so it's not out of the realm of possibility she may show up in the next hour or two, depending on how quickly she gets through the order, but I'll telegram you as well as she gets back to me. Actually, what? I do have the telegram, of course. We spoke about employment and all that. Alright, enjoy. If you do get too bored of the whole thing, don't stress yourself out.
No, that's fine. I'm about to start making the jars now. I just noticed we're down to 200 coal, but did you see we had, and that's not, I don't know why I just made 45 more. We have like 300 small panes. So I mean, we have quite a bit of paint. We can make about 1,000 jars out of that. But I mean, after that, yeah, it's running.
Yes, exactly. Just get through the pains, then that's fine. And hopefully by the time you do, we might be back with more coal to continue going with the rest of it. How much? There's like 700 sand in there, isn't there?
Yeah, something like that. I think 700, 300.
Oh damn, you're just getting through so much of that shit.
Yeah,
All right.
900 sand.
All right, thank you. We'll get going.
You guys be safe.
Will do.
And you, mind for gunshots.
You know, I haven't seen Blackwater so quiet in such a very long time.
It's refreshing, isn't it?
Somewhat.
It was quite crowded earlier today. I could barely get a word in. There were actual gunshots going off. Law came down and asked me if I'd seen or heard anything. Apparently, highway robberies just outside of town. I admit I did take cover at one point. It was a little unnerving. That was some 5 hours ago.
Alright, yeah. Well, I must have slept right on through it, you know?
I do. And no, it's been certainly a busy enough day. Very useful having someone down there to actually continue working while I've been doing other errands. Well, deliveries over to St. Denis as well as down in Armadillo again. That fellow still needs another 1,500 jars. Jimmy Rogers, spoke with him. Yes, all just going as it is.
I heard mutterings yesterday. I was running abouts for a little while, and I heard mutterings that Miss Punky might not be running that saloon down there no more.
Well, do you mean she won't be owning it at all? Well, I suppose
I don't
the
know.
saloon is closing?
I don't know if the saloon's closing. I don't know. I just heard mutterings that you know, she ain't. Basically, all I heard is some folks saying that she ain't gonna be around no more. That's all I done heard. I know nothing more than that.
That would be a shame. I should hate that to be the case.
Yeah. So, as far as her order goes, I would definitely you know, inquire as to whether it's still needed.
No, I shall. That's
Her and Jimmy were the two first people, you know, what got me work in the Commonwealth, so I have sort of a soft spot for them.
You know, well, you said it's just mutterings, and I should hate to inquire directly with anyone about simple rumors, but it is a shame. She was practically not, I would say, almost the heart of Armadillo. Enough people rallied around her to get the saloon going.
Yeah. That's exactly how I feel, and I do worry Armadillo's gonna fall to tatters without her.
That is my thinking too. I can't imagine what caused her to want to give it all up. She was quite proud of the fact she paid off the loan rather quickly. It was a beautiful looking building. The stress of it?
Honestly, who knows? I've sent her several telegrams just over the course of knowing her, and she ain't never gotten back to any of them, so I'm not gonna bother her with something like this.
Exactly.
Could all just be rumors and mutterings. Maybe she pops back up, you know, tomorrow and she, you know, everything's hunky-dory, but, you know, I've just heard things about the Commonwealth.
I'm saddened to hear it.
Yeah.
That makes the heart almost heavy. I understand it. And, things come and go. All the same, it seemed like she was going to be one of those ones that stuck around.
Well, I mean, ain't nothing in Armadillo but trouble, you know, on account of they was the only business. Who knows? Honestly, who knows?
I think the amount of work that it goes into all these things is usually what chases people away, but there could be other or alternative reasons, understandably.
Yeah, but, you know, given that she was kind of focal point of Armadillo, I may not even call Armadillo my homestead no more.
And if the whole town goes as dry as the desert that surrounds it, I wouldn't blame you. Still.
A lot
Such
of
a
people
frustrating
just,
situation. One feels rather powerless.
Mm-hmm. It is a situation of, you know, what can you do, really?
Exactly. It's not like she can sell on the building or what have you. Damn it. There's something in the air, I tell you, Gerald. There's definitely something brewing. I've been talking to business owners today, and everyone's been saying orders have been ridiculously high. Annesburg isn't keeping up with their orders. I just don't understand. Jimmy said he got absolutely swamped with orders for his ranch. And the Black family ranch swamped as well. Billy Ains, I spoke with him today with this new wagon. He said he had a large amount of people ordering wagons today from himself. He was quite swamped by the work too. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I do wonder, you know, what the sudden influx is for all this.
Yes, there's just very big changes in a very short time frame.
You know, well, that's too. I mean, you're supplying jars to Emerald, Maddox, and Black ranches.
At this point, yes.
They're overloaded with orders, you know, from businesses, I presume. And so that's 3 ranches working, but all of them are swamped with orders. 2 saloons, well, the Strawberry Saloon done closed up is what I done heard.
It did. I have had that confirmed. Miss Lily has... Well, she's still in the Commonwealth, but she's no longer running that place.
I know the Van Horn Saloon ain't never open.
I'm not sure if it's never open or if it's simply not open under my stars.
That change is definitely brewing somewhere, somehow.
Well, perhaps on a lighter topic, I had the soap maker from Saint Denis come into the store the other day, and he asked if I should ever like to move to Saint Denis. It seemed a little out of the blue. He seemed a friendly enough fellow, but I can't imagine walking into someone's store and simply being like, "Oh, you should move to the other side of the world."
But they'd put you right next to Ainsburg, you know, and I thought that was,
Well, exactly, that was my point, too.
Well, didn't you want to be in St. Denis anyway?
No, I originally wanted to be up in Annesburg, because I enjoy the company of Miss Rosie and Mr. Hart.
They are good people.
And then I had also heard at the time that a saloon was to be going in, so I thought, oh, Annesburg seems to be growing in something of a larger capacity. Though I imagine that would not have been affected by it, considering the saloon is never open when I'm around.
The saloon ain't open when I'm around neither. A few times I've been up there, I see people run in and then run right on out.
Shame, because I do quite like that saloon.
It is a nice saloon. What do they call it? The Pink Pony Saloon?
Yes, the Pink Pony Saloon.
You say that with such dismay, such
It's a ridiculous idea, isn't it? Quite an unusual color for a horse. Why refer to it as a pony? It is an equine. It is as a horse. Yep, hold on. I feel like this air's getting to me.
I'm gonna go get my food while I wait. Ah! Damn it.
I told you the air wasn't agreeable to me.
Yeah, you done just fell right off.
Must be the vapors.
Graves, thought I heard a happy little whine come out of her.
Yes, well, I hope they go a little faster and we'll get there sooner than later. Alright.
She does seem to be
Maybe she can
listening
take a
to you.
hint. Apparently. Now, what were we discussing at the time? I forget.
Do you, fella offering you to move down to St. Denis?
I do recall that. A very unusual offer. But and then you said something about, well, they've got it up in Annesburg, and I said yes. I had in mind to originally be up here in Annesburg, but I don't think you need a glassmaker both in Annesburg and in Saint Denis.
Whatever.
It does take quite the trip both to the sand for myself, but also for anyone coming up for the glass. Not to mention anyone in Blackwater that requires binoculars and the like should have quite the trip.
Oh yeah, well, who knows, maybe that's what the bottleneck is for these folks up here.
I doubt it. They were the previous customers of Annesburg, so...
Alright, I don't know where the Wagoneer is.
Oh, straight down the end. If you just go straight, as if you're riding through the entire town, just go right down the end. Near the butcher, just to the left of the butcher.
Okay, alright. Sounds good to me.
There he is. Mind.
Alright, old girl. This is the end of the road for us, so, I guess. It's, you served me well, alright? I want you to spend your last days out here grazing and, doing your thing. Once Miss Erna's done, I promise to take care of your little baby, alright? But for now, get. See ya. Happy trails, Grace.
Oh, there you are. I thought you'd ride the horse up.
I sent her to go graze for her remaining days.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So, I just figured she'd probably like it better up here.
Perhaps, because I'm quite greener. The grass is quite literally greener than that of Armadillo.
Yeah, well, she spent most of her life in the west, so let her ride it out in the east. Oh, where's the wagon? Oh, there it is.
Oh, just over there. I had something of a heart attack for a second, thinking I hadn't brought my pickaxe, but it's securely in my pocket.
Well,
I've done that before. I absolutely kicked myself.
well, even if you didn't, the blacksmith is open at least.
I did notice. Now, was it Bev or Rosie in there?
I didn't get a chance to take a peek, but I do kind of wish I'd brought my lantern with me.
No, we'll be fine. Just go straight and then you take a left at some. Yeah.
Oh, wait, there we go.
I suppose we'll try and get mining together and have something of a chat. Not too sure how you want to begin that.
I mean, we can begin it where it needs to start, but we can do it here in the mine shaft, or we can do it once we've done.
I figure there's no time like the present, and we are more or less stuck here for some time. Two birds, one stone. May as well be practical about it.
Avengers!
Well, just give me a second to really think about what I want to say. Yo, Native, what's up,
The
brother?
floor is yours, Mr. Defoe. I shan't rush.
Oh,
Your mental
J-Man, thank you
process.
for the follow. That's a huge raid. What's up? How's it
But if
going?
you should like to wait, we can always put it off.
No, I just need to kind of gather my thoughts here. What up? Hello? What's up? How was your stream, man? You were playing Raphael, correct? If I recall your stream title from earlier when I was at work. How's Raphael doing? Is he still wanted in Mexico? I play Lumbarto, who's also banned from Del Snowy Parto de Mexico. Oz is just playing Gerald Defoe on account of there's some story beats what need to do the beating. Good man needs some rest. He's doing good, man. Going around doing crime. Hell yeah. What up, Raiders? I play Gerald Defoe. And he's currently in quite a predicament with Miss Clearwater here, which they're actually about to discuss. And I wasn't expecting a raid because oh boy, alright. Well, like you said, Miss Clearwater ain't no time better than the present, I reckon. Alright. Well, let me start by saying, I'm gonna start by saying that I didn't expect, first off, you said I got a little pep in my step. I do. On account of, I thought I was gonna lose, someone what I'd consider, close and dear friend. On account of, my pesky feelings.
Aye.
So
I shall let you finish first.
So I do have a bit of pep in my step on account of we can be cordial and all right around each other. Next thing being these pesky feelings. You know, I didn't expect him to come about, so I'm a pretty closed off and reserved person, as you know, I've shared with you before. That being said, when I first offered you help, I didn't realize you was so friendly and charming and welcoming and friendly, charming, welcoming, educated, funny. You know, I didn't know who you was when I first, you know, approached you to offer my help. Now the last bit, and I reckon I'm done after this, is everything up to some time ago. I just wanted to help you, and then slowly but surely I found myself not just wanting to help you, but wanting to make you happy. So that's kind of where we found ourselves in the predicament we found ourselves in.
I see.
Shooting shot number 2 now.
Well, if I think honestly, let me first start, of course, by letting you know your friendship does have value and is quite meaningful to me. It has been outside of simple use, as you accused me of the other day. At least it sounded like in your tone. You wouldn't have to do anything about the store or what have you to earn friendship or deserve it. Yeah, as you say, I enjoy your company regardless. But I admit I was blind to the fact that you had grown beyond that sort of platonic, familial fondness for one another.
Mm.
And it struck me rather out of the blue, if I'm honest. I did not see it, and perhaps for that reason I was more blunt than I should have been in how I spoke to you about it, but I cannot deny that it was my honest feelings on the matter.
Of course.
But more than that, I begin to suspect perhaps I underestimated them, considering you were quite put out the other day. You mentioned some sort of ditch lying. I would never have expected that of you. If you had gone about doing that for much longer, I believe I would have given some sort of stern lecture about it. You certainly are a much better man than the type that should lie in a ditch moping about some woman, even if that woman should be myself.
Well, you gotta understand, ma'am. Given my previous line of work, open oneself up, doesn't typically end very well. So, you put up a wall, someone breaks it down, kind of takes you to a dark place once you realize it was all in, kind of takes you to a dark place. And instead of crawling into a bottle, I just, let myself be, and ignore what was bubbling underneath.
And I hope you take some solace in the fact that my friendship does not end simply because you renounce your feelings in that way. If I should have watched you try to end yourself drowning in the bottom of a bottle, I would have said something far before that point hit you.
Yeah.
I admit I said little yesterday because I quite frankly couldn't imagine that it was my causing it. I imagined something far darker had perhaps occurred to you or others that you knew. Again, I seem to have underestimated the scope of your sentiments towards.
Well, let's unpack that real quick. It wasn't anything you did. All you did was accept a helping hand, and all of a sudden you got this poor fella, letting you know through stupid poetry instead of just honest to God American words.
It was not stupid poetry, Mr. Defoe. You insult me by continuing to say it is. The expression of sentiment through writing or art is never wasteful. Even if it should not have the desired effect wanted from it, that does not mean it has no value.
Well, regardless, I should have just went the American way and told you outright.
Did I skip for a moment? I suppose the next part of the conversation would be then, what is your feelings on the matter now, or your intentions?
Well, my intentions is to continue doing what I was doing, helping you, and if in situation comes up where I feel like I can't do that no more, I'll approach you like an adult, communicate to you, say, Miss Clearwater, I can't deal with it no more, and we'd go our separate ways.
Perhaps this will sound curt in its own way, but I feel like that's not enough. I don't want you simply to just be content in what you're doing and assisting and helping, but if you're not pining perhaps, but if my continued connection to you perhaps stops you or disencourages you from making additional connections to other of the same sort, I would be remiss to continue it. I would prefer to see you happy with someone else if you are open to that sort of affair.
Oh, Miss Clearwater, I didn't think I'd ever let my guard down again, and honestly, after this whole debacle, I don't think I ever will again.
See, that is my point. A simple miscommunication and mismatched feelings does not mean you should stop trying altogether.
Well, the thing is I didn't have my mind on that. I wasn't, I wasn't trying. I was just, things came about. We spent quite a lot of time together, and in spending quite a lot of time together, you kind of, learn to, well, not quite learn, but you tend to start realizing things you didn't realize before.
That I can agree. Your assistance yesterday certainly made me realize how much I've come to depend on you. I feel selfish in have asked you so much. Even now we're pining rocks again for that assistance, and you used to help so many people around the Commonwealth. Is it not selfish of me to not unleash you upon the rest of everyone? I spoke with the fellow earlier today who spent 3 hours cutting up trees for cinnamon, and I couldn't help imagine that's the exact sort of fellow you would normally go out and help.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say that. I would say that my help around the Commonwealth has been singularly focused, but I would also say that most of my time, quote unquote, helping people around the Commonwealth has been spent looking for people to help around the Commonwealth.
I see.
So it ends up being a situation of I can continue to go out and I can continue to look and ask and look and ask and look and ask, or I can go where I know help is needed until I know help ain't needed no more.
Again, I have to be afraid I will monopolize your time, and then I can't imagine a point where I may not continue to seek your assistance, guidance, and advice. And that's not simply just in relation to the store, but as a friend. Why would I ever stop that? Unless you were to do something of seriously ill nature. If I found out you should murder someone, we may have words. And even then I shall ask if they deserved it.
Well, I reckon the only people what would meet the end of my barrel would be people that I'd imagine you'd reckon would deserve it.
Perhaps. I believe I have to go drop these off in the wagon. We shall continue when I get back, if you don't mind.
Well, I might as well make a drop too.
Alright.
Which way is that?
We go up this little drop here. Then just continue straight up. Round the wheelbarrow, good lord. And voila, daylight awaits us.
Well, I will have you know that Miss, what's her name? Miss Brandy did seem to, think that there was relations.
I had never met Miss Brandy before, so again I do question where she gets her intel from and what she based it on.
She said that you had apparently smiled at me when I done walked up to the store. I must have missed that.
I had, likely at a certain point, but I am a friendly sort at the end of the day.
Well, she said, I know as a lady what that look was, and I said, I had to tell her, ma'am, respectfully, you couldn't be more misinformed on the matter. So I put it right. Don't you worry about that.
I still think perhaps I should speak with her myself. I should hate to have anyone in Blackwater making unfounded conjecture about my intentions, feelings, and motivations, especially if it should lead to negative consequences to those I actually have some care for. Perhaps, I don't know.
But you got your eye on another fellow then, I reckon?
No, I don't have my eye on any particular fellow.
That's the, you know, you don't gotta have your wall broken down to know that ain't entirely accurate.
Have I spent time with another fellow who has perhaps... Why can't I get down there? Made his intentions rather clear. Yes, that I won't deny. I've certainly enjoyed the time I've spent with him. That's true. But as far as, well, what it should lead to, I'm simply enjoying the time I get to spend away from the shop, the time I get to spend with everyone.
Right. Because I had a very peculiar gentleman ask me about you when I went to Blackwater Saloon yesterday. Almost as if he was prying, which has led me to believe that there may be more eyes on you than a few.
Can't imagine any reason why the eyes of Blackwater would be on a glassmaker just moved from England. Actually, everyone knows that I'm so busy in my shop I barely have time for much else. But who was this fellow prying?
You know, I didn't get his name. He was wearing a fancy suit and a bowler cap and drinking some tea and reading a newspaper.
Ah, you mean Mr. Edwin. I thought perhaps you might mean that fellow at the... When you said the Blackwater Saloon, I thought you might mean... What's his name? The blonde fellow?
Not entirely sure. But I told you, Miss Clearwater, there's plenty of eyes on you from the fellas around.
Oh, Lord.
I do believe I did tell you that.
You did. I still struggle to believe it. I did not exactly get such attention before I came to the Commonwealth. I simply had Mother try and make arrangements on my behalf, and I rejected them. I was interested in other things, and frankly, I imagined a marriage would slow me down to the fellow she had in mind.
Well, you know, it is what it is, frankly, Miss Clearwater.
I admit he is a fine fellow to spend a lunch with.
All right, well, I'd imagine your difference is done. Never mind. I'll bite my tongue on this one.
Oh, no, speak your mind. If we are to be friends, we should be able to speak honestly with one another. Should we not?
No. I reckon we shouldn't. On account of, I don't want to speak poorly towards a potential beau there.
If you should speak poorly of him, you will not be the first. I spoke with WSO first about him, and they also had words about his character. I hope I do not come off as some sort of naive, gullible female or woman to you, Mr. Defoe. I do see people with eyes wide open, and Mr. Edwin is not the only one making, as you say, prying remarks to others.
Well, perhaps our friendship should take a bit more of a limited stance on account of, if in, you know, I mean, most of the time, you know, you do get out of the shop. I don't want to say most, but quite frequently when you do get out of the shop, I tend to be attached to your hip. I don't want, you know, potential suitors getting scared off at the idea.
I am not looking for suitors, Mr. Defoe.
No, I understand that, but so am I a guard dog then? Is that just your guard dog there, Miss Clearwater?
No.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
Stop that.
All right.
No, you're not simply a guard dog. I simply mean that the thing that you say I should fear and your reason for taking distance is unnecessary because it's not a fear I particularly have. I'm not patting them away intentionally, nor am I welcoming them with open arms. It simply is what it is, and if a fellow should be put off simply because I have a male chaperone about him, that's frankly a weak man. I have no business with weak fellows.
Indeed. She'll be married with a small baby bump
I
in
feel
2
like you
weeks.
yourself can attest to that. I enjoy the company of people that are quite confident in themselves and their actions and what they do.
Yeah, well, I was just, you know, maybe I'm just speaking from a place of jealousy there, Miss Clearwater. Maybe you shouldn't take what I say with too much merit on account of the circumstances.
I have yet to see you say anything truly insulting to anyone I am connected to or to myself. What is there to take with salt?
All right. Well, I will say, if Mr. Edwin presses me about you again, I can't say words is the only thing we'll exchange.
You wouldn't. Surely you jest. You would not come to fisticuffs over such a thing.
I absolutely would. His opinion of, you know, mine and you's friendship and, you know, the limited relations in which we have is none of his business.
I suppose that's true. Everyone is entitled to their privacy. If he has questions, perhaps he should come to myself for starters. I certainly have questions about the relationships he has with others. On our lunch together, a woman showed up and said she'd been proposed to him twice. Yeah, he said it was all in jest, but I can't help but question and wonder about it. As I say, I'm not to take a man at simple face value, especially one with a reputation.
No, of course not.
One can admire roses while being mindful of thorns.
Oh, yeah, well, everyone can walk around the horse shit, but eventually it'll get you. Respectfully, ma'am.
I see.
that metaphor doesn't even
I
make
think
any
he might
sense.
take offense to him being called horseshit, or compared to it at least.
Go tell him. He knows where to find me.
I believe we, in this instance, cannot see eye to eye, but I won't hold it against you. I believe on this we won't see eye to eye, but I won't hold it against you.
No, I understand. It's, again, just the smarmy way that fella talked. And my first impression of him wasn't very good either, because it was on account of him insulting you, if I recall correctly.
Did you say he insulted me to you, or are you referring to my first encounter with him?
Your first encounter with him. That was my first impression of that fella.
It was, but further discussions, if I am to be frank, Mr. Defoe, it is something of a homesickness. It is difficult to turn aside a possible connection to someone who you can speak about your home, who understands it so well. When you name a place, they know of it, and when they use particular language or slang, they know exactly what you mean. There's so little that tends to remind me of it. Perhaps I am silly for it.
Well, I mean, you were talking about going home, so maybe you are just a little homesick, man. You know, maybe I'll go around the Commonwealth, see if I can find you a teas and crumpet, isn't it?
Right, that's sort sort of even further to the point, I certainly have come across others from, across the pond, but, well, they are all, as you say, they run in different circles. There can be misunderstandings when that occurs, and it isn't quite exactly the same.
Yeah. No,
Edwin may be a cad of some variety, but he does uphold certain other values and standards, which I believe those others who I have met from Europe have yet to share.
Dressing like a goddamn adult.
He's not dressed like a dolt. He dresses quite finely, actually. Why, back over in England, it would be the height of fashion. I believe I told you, in fact, myself, this entire Commonwealth is a little backwards in how they approach fashion.
What, wearing an outer vest with no shirt? Well, with a shirt with the sleeves gone ain't modern?
No.
No, I'm just pulling your reins, Miss Clearwater.
The
Trying to get a rise
practicality
out
of
of
your
you.
fashion is noted. It is not a connection I'm willing to let go of at the moment or easily, and perhaps it is simply homesickness and a passing familiarity which I am drawn to instead. Which I am not entirely... I don't entirely deny that's a possibility.
What's going on in here? More slave work? Yeah, for now. Edwin gets her teacup
Frankly,
frothing.
I could have you with something of a rational mind about the matter. I would appreciate it, but I don't want to burden you with such a thing.
No, it's all right, ma'am. I understand. He gets your teacup frothing. It's okay.
That's good Lord, Gerald.
What? Is that not an English expression?
No, and that is entirely a vulgar way to put it. No, he does not froth the tea, as you put. Good Lord. I would never expect such a language come from you. What implications? I think I'm sort of harlot from Valentine. I'm calling and hooting from some balcony. Was any English gentleman? Certainly not. I was incensed by the very implication.
My apologies. I didn't mean to incense you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you for that one, Ajax. Thank you so much. That was such a good line. Holy. Looking cross. All right, look, Miss Clearwater. I told you. You know, it's all coming from a place of jealousy. I apologize. I didn't mean to go that far.
I thought you were perhaps more practiced in how you speak to someone in that, I suppose.
No, I am Miss Clearwater. I just perhaps I just let my emotions get the better of me. Negative is at this point, yeah.
I tell you, perhaps it may simply be out of some sort of homesickness, and you're going on about such base and primal urges instead.
I mean, how often? All right. Hold on now. How often can that joke be used in that sort of context? I mean, really. Let's think about it. You know me to be quite the fellow what makes jokes and pokes fun at the British, and you don't think I'm gonna make a tea joke when one represents itself?
I had hoped that you.
Oh, I think that's your beau riding off right there. And I do believe that was him. Oh. All
No.
right. Sorry. Apologies.
I tire of that particular.
There we go. Miss Clearwater, come back. I'm sorry.
As I said, it is not.
It's all still very fresh for both of us. I'm sorry. We came here to work. I can let it go at this point. I'm terribly sorry.
I do not require you to be civil to him even, but to make remarks about my reputation simply because I enjoy spending the company with someone, and I have just told you that it may be related to my own particular hardships coming to this land, and it's so different here, and everyone speaks differently, and everyone talks so strangely at times. Is it any wonder I find comfort, regardless of him being such an unknown scoundrel of ill repute, and yet it is in some ways the only thing close to a world I have long left behind. It is most upsetting to you then tease and insult me for it.
Okay. I stepped over the line. I'm terribly sorry, Miss Clearwater. As I said, I shan't let my jealousy get the better of me no more. I promise you that, ma'am.
I see that you at least refrain from insulting me in such a way.
I will, and I'm sorry.
Right, well, we have work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
That at least is sure.
That punch was so unexpected, but so worth it. Yeah, oh yeah, he does have negative riz at this point.
I'm just going to mine on the other side for a short while.
All right.
If you should need a cigarette, I am not entirely uncaring to your health on the matter as well, so let me know if you need one.
Yeah, I brought some. It's okay, man. Oh man, the fact that he got under her skin enough for her to punch him, that was oh, that was such a good touch. Fuck it, right? Might as well make fun of her at this point. He was just talking about how he was grateful, you know, that, you know, like he can at least remain friends with her. And he's just poking fun at her for being homesick, which is kind of a dick thing to do, but like, you know, Lil Bro's stinging, Lil Bro's hurt. You know? So it kind of makes sense, you know what I mean? But yeah, now we have to mine without company because because he's made her cross. But honestly, worth though. Honestly, like anyone who's ever been, you know. Okay, here's the thing, and any anyone I've okay, anyone who's ever been in a relationship knows this. When you say something so funny that upsets, you know, the person you're like across from. Even a friendship, you know, like it doesn't have to be a relationship, any sort of like friendship where like you say something and it's like, all right, you went too far. Like finding that line where you go too far and then being like, whoa, 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 you know, that first initial reaction is kind of funny, but I'm also kind of a dick. So, you know, am I mining for myself though? No, I'm not. No, the shop needs coal. Slash me, a rock falls on her head, skull crushed. I swear, officer, I didn't throw the rock. Oh my god. What? There would be no reason to kill her. Killing Edwin, though. No, I'm kidding. He wouldn't be able to. Isn't Edwin one of those guys that's like surrounded by like family and like criminals and all that? I don't know. I've only met the character a couple of times. It's just Carter's intrusive thoughts. Yeah. Damn Carter. Damn it, Carter. But we're almost done. Luckily, mining is, well, it is a pain in the ass. Pockets do tend to fill pretty quick. But yeah, this is whew. It's a rough scene to be a part of because now there's going to be that sort of awkward silence. Fuck Carter. I still haven't even met Carter. I've only seen your stream and I kind of have an idea of what he looks like, but I've never actually met the character. Is that guy on his phone? Hey, get off your phone, buddy. It's 1899. Phones don't exist yet. Is a big brother to your character even though your characters don't know each other? Wait, what? Oh yeah, she's avoiding him. Damn. Brutal. Instead of just, you know, fixing things, it made everything so much worse. But you know what? That's roleplay, you know? She's gonna use him for his labor and then take him off the books and be like, Mr. Defoe, I think you should stay away from me. And then Joe will be like, all right, and then he'll go kill Carter. I mean, not Carter. Yeah, he'll kill Carter. No. RDM, fuck it, we bowl. No, I'm kidding. Of course. RDM is no good.
I'm just going to see if Miss Bella has telegrammed me back about that order. I'll be back soon.
I'll go, gotta go to the wagon anyway. Why am I getting involved? The fuck? You gave me the frothing teapot comment. think you might need a little bit more than that broomstick. It's fine. Gerald's taking on worse. No, I'm kidding. I do want to go back and watch that scene where she punches him though. That was hilarious. Like, that was objectively funny. Hang on. I forgot what I even said. Hey yo, Avengers! Thank you for the raid. That's the second big raid today. Big juicy raid. Man, what the hell? Maybe she don't like the look of car. Let's see. What did he say that made her punch him? Let's think about it. You know me to be quite the fellow. What? She doesn't know.
To me?
Sorry. I do believe that was him. Oh. All right. Sorry. Quite the fellow. What makes jokes and pokes fun at the British. And
Yo, thank you for the raid.
You don't think I'm gonna make a tea joke when one represents itself?
I'd hope that you.
Oh, I think that's your boat riding off right there. I do believe that was him. Oh. All right. Sorry. Apologies. Okay. Yeah. Kind of deserved, I think. Kind of deserved. But yo, thank you for the raid. Ends with Lay. He looks dodgy, that's why. I'm pretty certain that was Edwin. Like, I'm almost fairly certain. Yeah. I saw that guy yesterday. Anyway, Angela's Lay, who do you play? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for coming through. I'm gonna look and see who you play. Let's see. You play... You don't have any VODs. Oh. Playing Red Dead Redemption. Oh, you were just playing the base game. Dude, I need to get to it eventually. I'm playing Red Dead RP. What's up? Welcome, dog. And people. I'm playing Red Dead. I play Red Dead RP on GoldRushRP. My character's name is Gerald Dufault. He's been wild friend zoned. Yeah, and he's currently doing work for the lady while she's off sending a telegram. Just keeping an eye, making sure the wagon doesn't get all friggy with it. Let's see, how much storage is left? Oh, there's still 100 oh my god, we're barely halfway. Oh lord. You knew you were in the friend zone? Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, he definitely is. You missed it, man. You missed it. Well, I don't know how long you've been here, but you missed it. He made a comment that really irked her. So she punched him in the face. And it was hilarious. It was hilarious too, because she got into the wagon, closed the menu, and then just punched him. Oh yeah, no, it was funny. It was totally worth, but might get some good conflict out of this. So, you know, fuck it, we ball. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna go to the blacksmith. I think I need an axe. Do I have money? Shit, I don't even have any money on me. God damn it. Alright, well, back to the mines I go. This is the guy that sells tools? Yeah, it is. Oh god, it's so expensive compared to the other stuff. Jesus, $140 for a wooden saw, and then $60 if you go to an actual blacksmith. Sheesh. You know what? Joel should just leave. He should just leave. Take the wagon down there. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he should do. Take the wagon down there and just excuse himself. Actually, no. I don't think he will take the wagon down there. I think he'll just leave. Howdy.
Oh, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, Miss Rosie.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going all right. How's y'all doing today?
Oh, I'm doing good, doing good. I'm a little tired, but
Right.
we're getting there.
Y'all were still in need of iron and all that, right?
I am absolutely in desperate need of iron.
Is it
I'm in-
only iron
yep.
or what else?
Iron and steel are my big main ones I'm in desperate need for at the moment. Iron especially. Iron I'm dirt low on. It's
Alright.
pretty bad. Because I've just finished 4 gunsmith orders and a wagon order ×2 and pretty much helping Floyd here with also his gunsmith, but also the boat maker. So
Alright.
we've gone through a shit ton of iron. So
Yeah, I think y'all are one of the only few blacksmiths that are actually about. So,
yeah, I'm not sure what's going on in Blackwater because we've been getting everyone from Armadillo, Tumbleweed, Blackwater.
well,
Like everyone's coming up here for the last like 24 hours, even more than that. We're just getting orders galore. It's crazy.
yeah, I've heard about that a little bit, but all right. Well, I think y'all's gonna get some iron here shortly. So,
Oh,
I
that
just
would be
wanted to see if you
fantastic.
still needed it.
Yes, please. I will happily buy all of it.
All right, sounds good. See y'all later.
All
then.
right, beauty.
Take care. Normally, you got my letter.
Oh, yes, I think I did. I think I just got it.
Howdy, fella.
Peace be unto you, brother.
Hey, man, same to you and all that. Just got your first horse? Hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna leave a note. I think leaving a note would be the polite thing to do. Took you a hot minute? Well, yeah, money's hard to get. I just need to figure out how to leave a note. To someone across the horse trainer. Horse trainers are so hard to find. How do you leave a note? Shoot, I don't know how to leave a note. I don't know how to leave a note. Crap. Streamed last night with Billy Bob Benson, and you forgot how fun streaming is? Oh yeah, streaming is awesome.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, howdy. Did she not actually go to send a letter?
Oh, there he is. Hi.
Everyone all
I'm
right?
sorry I have.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, what?
Hey.
Wait,
That's crazy.
what's going on? Hold on, there's a
That's
fellow with a
crazy.
gun out. Looks.
That's
I'm blowing
crazy.
it right. I'm sorry.
Whoa. That's
I heard a
crazy.
gunshot, and I was just making sure everyone was all right.
Oh no, I think it's just one of the guards getting a bit rowdy down there.
Oh no, that was me shooting the bar.
Oh. Okay. Was it on your shop roof again?
No, it was next to the post office.
Oh. Okay. Someone's doing a little hunting session in the town.
Oh, he
Yep.
looked at me funny and he was about to buck me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, that happened to me the other day. I was walking peacefully through the town, and a buck came and knocked me over.
Well,
Targeted attack.
I was just making sure that everyone was all right. I was up at the Mons and I heard a single shot, so just ran down to make sure everyone was all right.
Oh, bless you. No, it's when you hear about 20 shots going all at once, that's when you should probably panic.
Yeah.
That's the locals going at it, is it?
One guy shoots at your shit.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they get real trigger happy. We're testing that for science, weren't we?
Jesus Christ, you could have cost us all our lives just then, Gerald.
Looks like the guards being a bit lazy today, thank the Lord. Alrighty.
Yeah. I mean, they was gonna start shooting at each other, so.
Good if they started shooting each other instead.
They do shoot at us, don't they?
Yeah, they shoot at us.
Oh. All right. Well, I don't know where they came from.
It's more so when you aim at them or if you get on a wagon sometimes.
Oh yeah, if you get
Yes,
a
I
wagon in
hit
front
one
of
with a
them.
wagon
Yep.
by accident the other day, and he just went off. I raced out of town.
Oh no, see, I just got on my own wagon that I have paid for, grabbed the reins, and they thought that was the most insulting thing that they've ever seen in their life.
Are you serious? These
And,
locals are just
uh,
ridiculous.
It's because I'm a woman behind the reins. I get it.
It's because she stole my
wait,
wagon.
wait,
They'll
wait.
try to get it back for me.
That's
Sorry.
crazy.
Floyd, could I trouble you for 100 large parts, and I can bring the money up to you at some point?
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't expecting to find you here, otherwise I would have brought more.
Jesus, you gonna go craft some of those too?
Already been crafting. I crafted like 1,000, 2,000 small parts.
You're just like, I'm done now. That's me done.
No, I'll only do it if I get paid, you know.
Of course you're gonna get paid to do this.
Oh, well, I think I need to make more now if we're selling 100. Or no, I gotta go back.
Well, back to the mines I go.
I'll also be down in the mines with Gerald for a little while. Unless you don't have them on you, do you? That was quick. Oh! Oh god, excellent. Jesus Christ.
Alright, well, back to mining. Should have dipped while you had the chance. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I do things depending on what the character would do. If he's angry and getting ready to leave in a fit, and he hears a gunshot, first thing he's gonna do is run to the telegram office. Back to free labor. Look, she paid him $700 yesterday, all right? So he basically got some free guns. What's good, Sinful? How's it going, bud? Oh, you've missed a doozy of an opening. You missed a doozy of the beginning of a stream. Gerald pissed off Miss Clearwater so much she punched him in the face. Clipper didn't happen. Clipper, what didn't happen? Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? Doing good. Sounds like we're back to saving away from an abusive woman. No. But Gerald did learn that she's got her eye on another, and you know, out of the kindness of his heart, he's continuing to work. Not out of some, you know, futile effort to win her heart, but out of, you know, a proper desire to help. Want to see bank statements of these transactions? Man, what the heezy? Hey, fella.
Hey. How are you doing?
Doing all right. How are you, fella?
I'm okay, okay.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
Yes, very good.
Give me an S, give me an I, give me a M, give me a P. What's that spell? Gerald. Gurlad. It spells Gurlad. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna play Helldivers 2 in a little bit. I just, I was hoping that, you know, they would have a conversation and then kind of let things be, but the shop does need coal, so I'm helping out on that front. Gerald kind of put forth everything again in a more direct manner, and she was still like, ooh, sorry, buddy. So Sheer Jackson goes after another man in front of him, then hits him and he still just takes it. That's an oof. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, he kind of had it coming. What was the line? Ajax gave me a killer bar. Where was it? Edwin gets her teacup frothing. Oh no, that wasn't Ajax. That was. Oh yeah, no, it was Ajax. Yeah, Ajax said Edwin gets her teacup frothing. So I used that line in character, and she got pissed. Yeah, it was Ajax. No, she's not. She says she's not going after anybody, but she's feeling homesick, and Edwin makes her feel, you know, gives her a sense of home. Yeah, but no, she's not going after him. I don't know. Maybe she is. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just getting the tea direct from the source, man. Just town gossip. Like the initial conversation when they got to the mine was very good. It was very cordial. That's some woman emotional mumbo jumbo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nah. So, you know. Oh, happy you could join me.
Sorry, I got a bit distracted. I received another telegram and then arranged those parts from Floyd so I could take them down to the shop.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Business.
Yep, always business.
Sorry.
How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Gerald and Miss Clearwater have had a bit of a talk. I saw your telegram. We did say hi when we walked past you yesterday. I said, "Hi, Miss Erna," but I didn't hear you say hi, and it sounds like you didn't hear us. You didn't hear me say hi. Gerald's crash out's gonna be so well deserved. Oh yeah.
How full are your pockets at the moment?
Well, I just went and emptied them recently, so I'm carrying about 12 pounds, so not very full.
Alright, we might make this the last pocket just because it's getting to that time of the day for me.
Of course.
And we still have to process them all and get them down there and etc, etc.
Of course. Do you want me to bring the iron back up to Rosie?
I'll come with you because I'm not too sure how heavy it will be. If it's too heavy, you may still need the wagon.
All right. Has admitted him that she's going after another man and then she beat him? Yeah. Well, no, she said she's not going after anyone. She's just trying to focus on her business, right? She's just trying to focus on her career, guys. Come on, listen to what she's saying, you guys. Oh, that was sarcasm, by the way. By the way, I was being sarcastic. Can't believe. No. I know the truth too. Look. I think it's funnier if the crash out is a slow, gradual build up, and then a duel, and then he just never talks to her again. Apparently, she's wanting some of Edwin's. Hold on. I need to go back and clip it so I can just pull it up. But hang on. On at the British, and you don't think I'm gonna make a tea joke when one represents itself?
I'd hope that you.
Oh, I think
have
that's your
some
bow
more...
riding off right there. I do believe that was him. Oh. All right. Sorry.
There can be misunderstandings when that occurs, and
Dressing like a goddamn.
it would be the.
What? Wearing one of your reins, Miss Vest.
I told you, in fact, myself, this entire Commonwealth is a little backwards in how they approach fashion.
What? Where's pulling your? Wait for it.
It just. It is not a connection I'm willing to let go of at the moment or easily, and perhaps it is simply homesickness and a passing familiarity which I am drawn to instead. Which I am not entirely. I don't entirely deny that's a possibility.
What's going on in here? More slave work? Yeah, for now. Edwin gets her teacup.
Frankly, no, dear.
I'm gonna go, shoot, I ain't got no ammo for my bullets. I ain't got no bullets for my gun. Shit, I'm gonna go check the wagon.
Go find out what. Any locals, what have you shooting?
No, I see that fella was just like the Almighty running around.
No, that's one. I think that's Bo. He works with Floyd. Was he just
Calm
being some
down, man.
idiot?
I would hope so. I'm gonna go see if, I guess that's a good time as any to just call it if you
Yes, I agree.
But I'm
We've
gonna
got
go
to go
down there.
process it all.
I'm gonna go make sure no one's hurt before we head out of here.
No, that's all right. It was just that fellow. He seemed just as alarmed as we were.
All right. I'll be at the blacksmith's just once you're ready. Is everyone all right? Everyone in here okay? Hello? Is there anyone hurt? Everyone okay? Shoot. See any hurt people, fella? Wagon coming down, wagon coming down.
Shit.
Oh, there we could have gone a lot worse. Thank you, Gerald. That was could have been quite a doozy.
No worries. I don't see no one except some guards done shot up, so I reckon they provoked it.
Likely.
Yeah, not denying the possibility.
Where we get
yeah.
into
Oh yeah. All right. Let me.
could have you with something of a rational mind about the matter. I would appreciate it, but I don't want to burden you with such a thing.
No, it's all right, ma'am. I understand. You get your teacup frothing. It's okay.
That's a good lord, Gerald.
What? What? Is that not an English expression?
No, and that is entirely a vulgar way to put it. No, he does not. Froth the tea. What do you think you'll do with the rest of your day?
Shoot. Well, I ain't really giving it much thought, quite honestly. Maybe take the rest of the day off, given kind of how hard, yesterday was on me.
True.
Also,
We could go to Guam, enjoy a rollicking day off in the surf there. Damn it. Alright, hold on. It's fucking dark, Gerald. What the hell do you want from me?
well, I was also thinking, by chance, I might just go kick my feet up somewhere and just let the day go by.
That sounds relaxing. We could find some river. You are an outdoorsman, you.
Somewhere I can rest my jaw.
Well, I can't say you deserve that.
I don't think implying a fella riding by on a horse wearing a suit as Edwin was entirely deserved of a punch to the jaw, but I do get this. I do understand the sentiment behind it.
Hold on. Okay, just take the left there. God, I'm unfamiliar with this whole area.
Well, remember where you're going, and remember where you've been, and you'll remember where you're going. For the future, just it's the best way to go is get yourself nuts and lost and find your way back.
You know, you do have good advice, Gerald. I hope we can learn to put this unpleasant thought. Get out the damn way. Jesus Christ. You know, I should let you steer.
All right, I got it, man. Whoa! Oh!
Nope.
Hang on now.
You're all right. You didn't get trampled under the carriage, did you?
Somewhat, but
No,
it's
alright.
all right. That ain't the worst stuff been this week. All right, let me. I got it, man.
Alright, let me pass them over. But I do hope once we get over these, or whichever, until we still can go out riding and reviewing the sights of the Commonwealth.
Of course, I still need to show you them caverns.
You sure do. We had a fellow talking about various caverns the other day. There's some signage for an Egyptologist of all things in the Commonwealth looking for people to take them spelunking. Can't quite put my head around it, but it reminded me of you in the caves. Perhaps you should try and find the gentleman Certainly a good enough guide, in my opinion.
Well, if you see them again, point them my way, I'll be happy to, show them the sights of the Commonwealth.
But it was a sign. I didn't see them personally.
Oh. I'll keep an eye out on the poster boards because, yeah, but didn't we see them strange pictures? What was drawn on that wall down there?
I didn't.
Sure we did. We had, you had said that they were, probably put there by the natives, and we looked at them for a minute, and then there was a drawing of a fella.
Oh, I thought you meant. I
fella.
thought I misunderstood. I thought you meant some different ones in the cavernous one.
Oh, yeah, the ones in the caverns we went to up by the back behind us.
I remember those. I remember those ones.
Also, don't think your reference to old Jim here as Jimmy has gone unnoticed.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. I just
What do
think
you
never.
mean by that?
No, I don't mean nothing by it, Miss Clearwater. Absolutely nothing by it.
All right, if you say so. Now you want some sort of nickname for yourself? Shall I call you Jerry?
Oh goodness, no! Anyone ever calls me Jerry, that's well, I mean, if you want to get rid of me, yeah, absolutely. Ain't nobody
What?
ever called me Jerry. There's no quicker way to get me to get on a horse and ride the other way than calling me Jerry. Hate that name.
Geraldo.
Geraldo.
No, I'm not looking.
Alright.
Geraldo.
Okay, now you're how do you English say it? You're taking the piss.
Perhaps a little, perhaps a little.
No, Gerald is fine. It is a hard name to give a nickname to, but
I won't.
especially if you hate the name Jerry.
Especially if you hate the name Jerry. Well, for once I won't have to do the juggling act of taking things in and out.
I really have to use the bathroom, you guys. Like, badly. So I'm gonna start cracking rocks and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad. If you check out, if you're new to the stream, follow. I do stream a lot. And I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm gonna run an ad for a minute and I'm gonna put on some tunes while I run to the bathroom. BRB. All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, good evening.
Okay, I have passing by. Yes, yes, yes.
I'm back, y'all. What up? Okay, I heard posture check. Lil Wolfie, thank you for the hey buddy. The
I
hydrate
believe we've met in
drinking
lines before.
Yes, I saw you before.
and the
also.
posture check. I'm sitting upright.
I mean,
Like that,
before
she's
today.
not taking any of Gerald's shit.
Yes.
He's
work
not
a lot
giving
of
her
the
any
mine.
shit. Well, he is giving her shit.
You
Actually,
work for the
he's being very
wagon.
difficult with
Oh,
her.
one of the wagon
Pray for
fellows.
Seth's toilet. What the hell, Luca?
What?
Do you work for one of the wagon owners? One of the wagon businesses?
Say,
Oh, I see. You are just mine and assist them. Fair enough, fair enough.
dude, Luca, you're such a hater, bro. Who
they are quite
who
good
needs
people.
fans when you got when you've got who needs haters when you got you know
Lucy say,
viewers like Luca, man.
They sell wagons at the wagon shop, and sometimes
All right,
they,
I'm back.
they
No,
give
I had to run around and help.
discounts. Yes, discounts.
I had to run around and do some stuff that I didn't
And
do
then,
because I
like,
got home and immediately started streaming. Hi,
I
buddy. Haven't been on this that
I
much,
buy
but good to
this
see you're still
wagon
here.
for, like,
Yeah, good to see you too, man.
1,200
How have you
dollars.
been?
That's not too
Oh,
bad.
Wolfie?
Yes, indeed, it's a good start.
Good to see you, Dom. Sheesh, when was the last time you were here? Last time you were here was almost a year ago. It's good to see you, bro.
I like working in the mines. I know it all my life, but yes.
Whose shit isn't she taking? His? Or Gerald's? Oh, you said Gerlad's shit.
And what do you
Yeah,
guys
not
do
taking any
in
of Gerlad's shit.
your living? Yes.
Yeah, I'm a glassmaker, so yeah, I need the coal for that one.
I'm
Oh,
just
yes.
a wanderer who's helping her at the moment.
Oh, yes, I understand.
Uh,
Maybe you can be Mr. Glassmaker, no?
but Gloria, just let's just move past it. Let's just move past it. All right.
Oh, I don't know.
No, you didn't know. But let's just move past it, fella. All right.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yes, I was thinking from you're wondering, and maybe you could work with your class.
And he certainly does try to make glass.
Oh. So yes, I was just because I am also a lot of wandering, and I work for the blacksmith and everything. Yeah.
All right, that was a good one there, Miss Clearwater. She's gonna end up liking him more than you two. Yeah. God, that poor guy's not getting a break. Everyone who sees them together, like gets that idea, and he's just like, oh, that's so frustrating. Like he's incredibly frustrated by this. Me, I'm like, oh, that's like the best thing you could have said right there. Yeah, salt into the wound. You ever go down to the salt mines there, fella?
Never go through there. No.
Oh, all right.
I know. I heard there's one in Guarma.
I've heard that there's a salt mine in Guarma as well. I ain't never been there. I don't go to Guarma too much.
I've been one time to Guarma. I fell off the rock.
Oh. Yeah, it's more of a place you go, like a getaway with someone or business, really. But I don't do neither of those things, so.
It's like oh, wait, I did something wrong. I think. Okay. It's like who do you say?
Is it gonna break, or I have to get away from her to stop it? I think.
I went one time to there. I found a banana tree. Yes.
You found what now? A banana tree?
Yes, a banana tree.
Oh, did you pick any bananas?
Yes, I got some bananas, but I don't know what to do with the bananas.
Let's go sell them to the saloons. I'm sure some of them will buy them.
Oh,
Hey.
and I was also they say to search for the salt cave, but I didn't never find it.
Wait, you're looking for the salt cave in Guama, right? That's on top of the waterfall somewhere.
I've got the last of the rocks there, Gloria.
Oh, thank you. Well, actually, if you're looking for salt, it is plenty down in past Tumbleweed.
Yes, really far end from Annesburg.
Sorry, what was that?
It's really far end from Annesburg.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
It is exceptionally far from Annesburg.
But you can sell the salt to the saloons, and you can sell the sand to Miss Clearwater over here.
Oh yeah, for the
I'll
for
certainly
the
buy it.
Right. So if you ever go out that way, and you're looking for some coin, just stop on in Blackwater, and I'm sure she or someone will buy it if anyone's at the glass shop.
Oh yes, indeed. I will
He's not gonna steal her wagon.
when I think about it, I will definitely do. Sometimes my mind is like a fish. I think something, 3 seconds later I forget and I do something else.
I think that happens to all of us from time to time. We tend to get, tunnel vision and forgetful.
Yes, I have it a lot. I'm thinking, oh no, I'm mining, and then 2 seconds later I'm doing also mining.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Dominic, where are you from? You have such an unusual accent, mister.
They say. Wait, I need to.
So what was that?
They say I'm from how do you say it? The people I know, and this what Pablo says I'm like from a Belgium accent.
Belgium, he said.
Yeah.
Oh, Belgium, all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Pablo said it, and Juan said it, and yeah.
Don't y'all make like fancy foods over there or something?
I don't know. All my life knows I'm in the caves I live.
Oh, all right. So you grew up in a cave then?
Yes.
Like who? She's gonna end up.
But I don't know about my youth and
Don't miss the
everything.
good stuff. You're not missing anything. You're missing just like tension building. But Gerald's gonna. So here's the
But
thing.
everything's gonna be
After
alright.
today, Gerald's just gonna like go no contact with Miss Clearwater until she contacts him. Like he's gonna kind of just be like, all right, like go handle your scandal. Yo, Trooper Reagan,
stone them.
thank you for the follow, buddy. Yeah, I think Gerald leaving her to do her own thing would probably be the best like
Right,
course
do you
of
want to
action.
go back up to Annesburg first, and we'll drop off the ores that Rosie needs?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's Clearwater. No, he's not gonna help her at all. Like, he's just gonna wait until he hears from her again. At this point, it's gonna be a war of attrition. Does she rely on his help? She's got an employee now, so he's not as needed. He's not as necessary to her operation anymore. Thing is, for me as the players, I don't know what the hell to do with Gerald in the meantime. I've got a couple more rocks here.
I have 3. Oh wait, that'll do us on its own, won't it?
Pretty sure she'll reach out to him for help. Well, if she does, like, it's gonna be a
Yeah, just one last
situation
one for me.
of, is she too proud to actually reach out? All right, this should be the last of it. All right, 800 coal. That should last you all of about an hour.
Should last at least a small while. That's certainly decent enough work with the amount we have down there currently.
All right, I'm gonna say Joe's going a night on the town with the piss boys. All right, fella. What was your name, Mr. Fella?
Albert Goose.
Albert Gus?
Goose.
Goose?
Like the big
Like
white
swat.
duck. Like honk.
Honk. All right,
Honk.
all right, Mr. Albert Goose. Very nice to meet you, fella.
Yes, nice to meet you too, Mr.
Mr. Dufault.
Oh, Mr. Defoe. It's
Yeah.
like a fancy name. Like Defoe's like. So
It's
fancy.
French, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's just like very fancy.
Yep. Yep.
And Mrs.
Glassmaker.
Gloria Clearwater.
Oh wait, I think I saw your note on some table and vegan cellar. No.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
that's
yes, I
what's
left them
nice.
a note. They did eventually get back to me later today.
Someone got a lot of stress here,
so,
poor thing.
You were
Yeah.
selling lights or something.
Yes, that's correct. Illumination lanterns, that sort of thing.
Oh yes. Is it not-
Right, well,
is it
take
not-
care.
Okay, take care.
There we go. Settled. This wagon's quite a beast to climb up into.
Well, I mean, you could just go sit in the cabin if you wanted to.
No, I
All
wouldn't
things
do that.
considered. Poor thing, yeah. Yeah, just completely full of stress. The arduous journey to Ansburg and then the ride back down to Blackwater. Let's see how quick we can get this done.
It's gonna be a long one, that's for sure. But I signed up for it.
If you was steering, I'd pull out my banjo and play you some good old banjo.
Well, I'd be happy to take the reins.
I'm enjoying my cigarette.
Fair enough.
I do know how much you enjoy the banjo.
Well, like I said before, it does actually have a way to sound quite eloquent in its own way. It takes quite a lot of skill to make it sound. It has that sort of echoing twang to it. That's quite. How do I put it?
Hickish?
No, God, no. It has something. Hickish, gosh. You make me sound like such a snob when you say it like that. No. There is something beautiful about it. It's just a unique type of beauty that is entirely related to the fact that it's the banjo and the sound that it makes. Again, it does take a skilled hand to make it sound a bit more than just the usual fare. Like, what the hell? That fellow was just gunning for us, wasn't he?
Sure seemed like it.
To be honest, I don't doubt you could play the
Well,
banjo
does it
quite
have a gym real
pleasantly.
quick since we're here, or is we in a rush? He's right there.
Keep moving.
Alright.
Evening. Oh, I don't need to stop and say hello to everyone, especially when we have places to be.
Of course.
Unless you should want to say hello to him.
I'm alright. I was just seeing, you know, who was here, so.
No. Yeah, my main priority is simply going as fast as we can without hitting anyone.
You got old Gerald.
These wagons do not make easy.
I would reckon to see some wagon racing, honestly, if I can be honest with you.
Oh, I should like to. Actually, I was thinking of sponsoring one of those fight nights, what they have at one of the markets.
Well, as someone who loves a good old fight, shoot, let me know. Sign me up.
Yeah, perhaps we shall. I was speaking with the people from Annesburg. They had something of a brawl outside the shop, and I couldn't help thinking it actually looked like a bit of fun. It was all in good fun, of course. It wasn't some sort of serious fight to the death. They simply wanted to have a bit of mayhem while they were down Blackwater Way. Outside my shop is quite the small little arena, I suppose.
Well, a city like Blackwater, I'm sure it ain't gonna be the last one.
Certainly not. You said you're quite the brawler, have you not?
I am. I've had to
Well,
take
perhaps
down
one
quite a
day
few
you
men.
might show me the do a more flourishing 1-2 punch, so to speak.
Absolutely. We'd have to go buy some elixirs and something to make sure that the doctors are about so they don't think I done put the wallop on you.
Maybe we shall reassure them no such thing is occurring, but I'd enjoy it.
What up, Dave?
I couldn't say
I
I
got
pulled
2
much
fat
more than
ribs
a
today.
reactionary punch in my own pastime. But a bit more skill to the whole shenanigans scenario. That sounds like it could be quite the ticket.
Perhaps a fight club, ladies' night where all the ladies fight each other.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit of it. I don't know where they have a fight club here. Is there one?
Not that I'm aware of. If there was, I'd be there day and night. Just challenging fellas to brawls just to,
Blackwater have a boxing club. I thought they did.
I could use a good fight right now. Especially right now. I don't know. I haven't heard nothing about it.
Thank you. Interesting.
So proud of your boy. Oh, thank you. I mean, Gold Rush has a very supportive community. Thank you to everyone. Shout out to the Gold Rush viewers. What up, gang? And I got a huge raid from someone who's actually
Certainly feel
playing
like there'd
story
be some
mode.
use for it. People seem to enjoy that sort of blood sports, and I can understand it getting the blood pumping. A good place to practice without anyone having too many problems and interruptions.
As y'all would say across the pond, too many cross feelings about it.
I see.
Getting your tizzy in a wallop, then, isn't it?
Something like that. Something like that.
Come on, man.
Yep, mind his tail. Here you go.
Putting up posters like bang gold,
Howdy.
gold nuggets. That's going to be your best bet, I think. I think
Guama.
there's a yeah,
Guama.
Guama's a good
Guama.
spot for that. Yeah.
I
It's
almost
right
a
up
lot of
front of
chance
the
of me getting
saloon.
robbed.
Who knows? Good luck, catch you soon. I'll see you later, Dave. Thanks for coming through, bud.
The other spot I like to go to, not that I like gold pen and all that much because I suck at it, is the Elysian Pool. The only thing is stay away from the Butcher's Creek side of Elysian Pool. Go a little further in.
Okay.
Like, yeah, in Kamasa River, just make sure you're not on Mohican territory. Just stay as clear from their camp as possible because they're on the Kamasa River. So you want to be more Elysian Pool end of Kamasa and not up near Roanoke Valley area.
Alrighty, thank you.
Not a worry.
I'll go try that out.
Enjoy. Stay safe out there. Watch out for cougars and wolves.
We come,
I've got a gun for that.
we come bearing iron
Oh my god.
and whatever else you
thank
may need.
Thank you. Okay. Do you mind if I have a look in your wagon?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. It's yours for the taking. Other than
Thank
the coal,
you.
that's all mine.
All right. I'll quickly do some math for you.
Do you still need any of the copper or zinc or what have you?
Not so much. Like we're at, I think, 33,000 on those.
Oh.
Not that it's not bad to have some excess. You know what I mean? Iron is what we're really desperate for right now. It's actually quite bad how much we need.
No, that's what I assumed it would be. I just figured I'd ask.
yeah,
I've got bunches of the
no.
other stuff just sitting there you could have. But...
No, I still buy it from you because we use a lot of
something
like
the
zinc and
almost,
copper.
Almost 2,000 range, so don't worry about it right now. I've got
God dang. Well,
got to
you know
get
what,
to bed anyways, so.
The ore exporter isn't actually that bad at the moment. I went and sold a bunch of lead and like potassium
I
stuff
don't
like
know
that.
where he is.
So Van Horn, he's down in Van Horn, right near the sheriff's office sort of area, right opposite the saloon of Kitty Saloon, the Tipsy Mermaid. It's more of that
Oh.
like blue sort of building.
Is it
There's a
on the pier?
wharf. It's not on the pier, so there's a broken wharf that goes down to the beach sort of area, and there's a bunch of houseboats and a bunch of like shitty boxes that are half broken and shit. There's a fella just standing there by himself, and that's who you sell it to.
All
He's
right.
just
And not as far as the lighthouse, it's still in town.
he's still in town. Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Not today, but I'll get there.
I mean, it is on our way back. It's Clearwater.
Yes, but I have
Understood.
so much of the stuff that I need to unload, and I have a beekeeper down towards Blackwater waiting on me.
Understood.
Actually, while you handle this with Rosie, I might go down and telegram her that we're on the way.
All right, sounds good. Once we're done here, I'll go down there. She's down. Once
So
I'm
what
done
was
here,
that?
I'll ride the wagon down there and meet you down there.
Right, thank you.
I'll quickly put these away and grab some money. I'll be right back.
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty, I'll just grab the other little bit there.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate this.
Hey, no worries, no worries. Happy to help you, Miss Rosie.
Nah, absolutely appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna go smelt these right away. My
All right, have fun.
Alright.
All right, we ready to go? Oh, sorry.
You're
There you
fine.
go. That's how you throw, right?
True enough. Alright, let's get on the wagon.
Oh, sorry. But
Yeah, that's alright.
so we're going to Blackwater then?
Yes, please.
Alright.
I need. What did Rosie give you all for all of that?
595.
Oh, good job.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Is you alright there, Miss Clearwater? You're
I'm,
looking alright.
there you go. Hold on.
Should I stop?
Definitely. Oh, there we go. Alright, that could have been a lot worse. There we go. Much more
Now we
comfortable.
can chart my course. Was he paying you more than your actual boss? Oh shit, I need to pay attention.
That was quite a course.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's oops.
You're alright.
I'm just, I guess, my steering was just a little silly there for a second.
And these woods, strange things apparently happen in them.
Well, next time, I guess you got hankering for an adventure. There is somewhere I wanted to show you that I saw up near Ensburg not too very long ago.
No, well, do I get to know what you're thinking before you show me, or shall it remain as a mystery for me to look forward to?
I mean, it ain't nothing more than just a really, really nice view.
Well, I always appreciate a good view.
Yeah. I reckon you've probably seen it before, or been up there, or something like that. You know, the Cannibal Woods' Revenge.
Well, I'm not overly familiar with Annesburg, to be honest.
It is in the Cannibal Woods, but it's not, you know, to kill her.
I think the majority of it I've seen was when we went to that cave. Oh, mind. No, it was that same fellow.
It was. Man from Belgium, he says. Who grew up in the
Doesn't sound like
mines.
a Belgium accent, I know. Perhaps it is a
sorry, what were you
multicultural land. Oh, I was saying the most of Annesburg I've seen so far is when we went on that trip up to those caves.
Which it appears we may have accidentally stumbled into native territory.
Wait, what? Did we really?
Hey, that's what Rosie was saying. She said, don't go on the Kamasa River side of the river, because there's Mohican territory.
I thought she said do not go near their camp, and the cave surely was not their camp.
Oh, no, but we were on their side of the river.
No. Not really own a river, can you? Unless with a deed or contract of some variety.
I mean, you know, you can explain that to a couple angry natives. Hold on, where's your deed? You know, when they got arrows pointed at you, tomahawks in hand. I don't think that's gonna hold up very well.
Now, look, I understand this land is sacred to them, and I respect that, and I'm not going to tread on any of those traditions about going into their camps. That would be like going into someone else's home, but you can't sanction an entire river, including the underground cave system. That seems a little what's the word? Unfair.
Yeah.
Speak plainly.
Hey, well, You also got to look at it this way. What's anyone going to do about it, really? You know, if they decide they well, no, I'm saying if they decide they don't want someone on their land, you know, they'll either ask politely or remove you forcefully. Ain't you already said you had a handful of them call you a colonizer already?
Yes, I did.
So, you know, I know that, you know, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
I don't hunt in their forests. I don't kill the things they tell people not to kill. But I just think it's unreasonable, is the word I'm saying, to completely ban people from taking in the natural wonder of the land that they choose to live in. It's not like we were doing anything that would spoil it. We didn't take anything. We were just wandering around at the time.
Right, I think, I don't think there would have particularly been any issues, you know, had me and you gone, because I'm pretty cordial with most of the native folk I meet. Everyone's like, oh, they're cannibals, they're savages, they're this and they're that, and I typically try to, you know, appeal to their good side.
Well, is that all the tribes? She said that was the Mohican tribe. I've only heard of the Tapani one.
Something like that.
And they're all cannibals.
Well, it appears that every single damn native tribe is accused of being cannibals. I don't believe it for a second. You know, how would they sustain themselves? There ain't enough people in the Commonwealth to sustain several tribes worth of natives.
True enough.
So I think it's probably some form of deterrence from people getting curious about them. I mean, you know, propaganda do work both ways, Miss Clearwater.
That's true. We've come to a logical conclusion about that one.
So I think it's just about.
And if I should come across one on their land, I suppose I shall simply have to say I didn't know it was. This is the time I don't.
Well, you know, I'm sure it works the first time, maybe even the second time. However, you know, I think people don't really give the natives, and I mean, you know my history with the natives. People don't really give the natives their proper due, I guess. Their proper you know, I'm just gonna say, a lot of people don't really give them the respect that they deserve. They don't treat them like they's actual people.
I respect them. I treat them civilly. I don't talk down to them or any such thing. I just don't understand or believe in their beliefs, and I think they're a little silly. But I should never say that to them directly. What's that they're always saying, spirits be with you? Well, I met this lady Mabel the other day, and she says she talks to angels and demons and curses on all that, and you may as well tell me that they practice some sort of astrology or mind reading, and I would consider it the same. I would have the same disdain for it as I do for many other of the religious and spiritual practices around the Commonwealth. It's not simply based on them because they're natives. It's much of all of it, really.
They don't practice no kind of sacred religion. They believe that, you know, what we're given, you know, what the earth gives us is sacred, and I'm to believe the same thing. I don't think that.
They're always saying that spirits be with you. That surely is a spirituality thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes sometimes spirituality can be as simple as believing that, you know, the spirits. I mean, you know, some of them even believe the wind is a spirit trying to speak to you.
That's exactly my meaning. I think the whole thing is quite ridiculous, but it's not simply just because they're natives. I think the notion of angels that talk to a woman or demons and actually can bless or curse stones is ridiculous. They're much the same to me.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to agree to disagree, Miss Clearwater. I just think you hadn't been exposed to them quite enough.
Perhaps. To the shop, we'll unload all the
To the
sand
shop?
and everything. Or...
Alright. Yep. I mean coal.
So what was that? Yes, that's what I meant, coal.
Alright. Yep. These women just leading men on to get free labor and protection.
Yeah, that sign might block it.
Oh, it's fine. Got old Gerald doing this.
Nicely done, nicely done. It was a smooth entry and exit.
Yep. Yep. You know,
You
there
may
is a
not be the
joke
best
there
glass
that
maker, but you can certainly hear a wag. Did you just take all that in one go?
Yep, sure did.
I forget how damn light that is because I'm so used to carrying so much sand everywhere.
You mind if I take this potassium?
No, you take it all.
All right.
I have more than enough potassium if you should like more or need more, do so.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go see if I could sell it to a Black Ranch.
Nope, that's fair enough. If you're, oh gosh, if you're heading down there, there's enough jars for 1,000 here if they should need it. You're happy to
There you go.
talk to him. No, you can't. Surely we would split it 50-50. Where have you got? Come on, take your half.
Oh, I don't wanna.
I make plenty in my shop.
All right. Well.
But yes, if you do see them down at Black Family Ranch, let them know there's another 1,000 jars up here they can come up and get. If you should like to help them with it.
Oh boy. I think it's time for Lumbarto after this. No, I need to go write a telegram to Erna. What you think is ridiculous? The woman just leading men on. See, but the thing is she's thoroughly shut him down.
Right, let's
So she's
you
not
taking
leading
all
him
that
on.
out? Or is it still quite heavy?
Nope, everything's out of there.
Alright, let's get this back. No, the wagon! Oh! Gosh, my neck.
It's
Quite
alright.
whiplash.
We'll be fine. Rub some cocaine on it.
Perhaps a spot of cocaine would help. Couldn't find a single fellow to sell it to, though, of course. Miracle drug of the century. Can I get it now?
Oh, I'm sure if you talk to the right people.
Likely.
I need to see if Miss Erna's in town.
I did run into her earlier today, so she's anywhere. She said she was going to out to do if she had 2 sales or transactions or jobs or whatever the hell horse breeders do when they give someone a horse. One was in Valentine and one was in Strawberry, but she's definitely around.
Yeah, well. She sent me a telegram while we was up in Annsburg. I guess my fall was almost ready.
Oh,
Never
pleased
said
to
that
hear
one
it.
was
Pleased
about
to
her
hear
when
it.
someone has a guilty conscience. Yeah.
Alright, let me take this down. Well, Miss Bella is meant to get here with candles, but I'm not sure how long she may be.
She's the one down in Armadillo.
Yes, in New Austin.
Hmm. Well, and you telegrammed her when we left Hansburg?
I did. I thought she'd perhaps either be here by now or have at least responded.
Hmm.
But if she's at the beehives in New Austin, I can understand her not getting back to me straight away.
Right.
Hmm.
Nope. Nope. Well, so I can leave you to it. Oh.
No, you can, don't worry. I'll have a bit of sit and I'll wait around a few minutes for her at the very least.
Howdy.
Hello.
Wait, is that her? Oh my god, please be Bella Parker.
It
Please.
is.
Oh,
hi,
the
man.
timing is perfection. Oh, thank god.
I know. I took a little nap. Yeah. Am I catching you just before you're going?
You are. I was actually just about to say I'll have to sit on the porch for maybe 10 minutes or so, but otherwise I will probably have to head off then. But that's perfection. I've got the money here inside the shop, so I don't even have to run to the bank.
Let me just run and get them from the storage. Bear with me.
Right, thank you. Are they...
I'm gonna go see
I
if
have
she
no
needs
idea if
help.
they have...
Howdy.
Did you by chance need help with that? Is it too heavy?
It's actually not. It's light as hell.
Alright, I just was making sure.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Damn.
I won. Oh, there you are.
Excellent. Is it quite heavy?
No, it's light.
Oh, excellent.
There you go.
Thank you. And I owe you 900.
Yes, please.
Much appreciated for how prompt you were on that. We were down to, I don't know, 20 or so candles, and 100 should last us unless they want someone to order 50 lanterns or something ridiculous, so that should be a while.
No, there's no problem at all. Just let me know if you need any more.
Will do.
You have a good day.
Have a good one, ma'am.
And you, stay safe. Alright, that's also where I bid you adieu, Mr. Defoe. Thank you very much for the assistance as always. I'm glad we could have that chat.
Well, one last thing before we part ways. Everything I said up, I may have went a little too far up in that mine, and for that I'm sorry. But everything I said up there was true. My intention was only to help you, help you get things rolling here, and everything else is just an unfortunate consequence of that.
I hope we can put it behind us.
Yeah, I hope so too. But alright, get some rest, Miss Clearwater. I'll be seeing you.
Have a good...
Yep, you too. All right, let's go see if we can get a hold of Verna. Put the money in the bank, and then I don't know whether to play Lumbarto or hop over to GTA. I do feel I've gotten my full of Red Dead for the day, but I also don't know if Miss Erna is even about. Howdy, fella.
Howdy.
All right, let's go put this stuff in our storage. Let's go to the bank first. Whew. Another 2-hour grindy stream helping out Miss Clearwater. Yo, maybe Gerald is a simp, dog. Oh, but you know what? It ain't, you know, pew pew or punch conflict. But this is a type of conflict roleplay that's happening right now. You know, it's emotional conflict. Dun dun dun. Howdy, is anyone in? Howdy. Howdy, fella.
Howdy, how you doing?
Doing all right. You blacksmith, I presume?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Could I get a wooden saw combo, please, fella?
Well, the woodcutter's bundle, yeah?
Yes.
All right, buddy.
Free labor? Actually, he got $500. Wait, she paid him $500? God damn it. I thought she paid him $300. Well, he got paid $500 for this day. Conflict, and then when you murder Edwin. No.
That'll be $60.
This crash out will not be that bad. All right, I'm going to run down to the bakery, so I'll be right back, fella.
All right, buddy. No worries.
Get paid, bitch, man. Paying me and shit. What up, bros? I was just talking about how this is a unique kind of conflict RP I've never been part of. Howdy, is anyone in?
Shit.
What's up? It's Miss Clearwater herself, chat. Check it out. By the way, Ajax gave me the idea for the frothing tea joke. So, just so you know, I'm not that clever. Oh, for some reason, these folks hate Miss Clearwater. Time to lay it in her. That came out wrong. I take it back. What did it say? Edwin makes her tea froth. Wait. Where is it? Froth. I just need to froth. Let's see. Where's it at? Oh, here we go. Oh, Edwin gets her teacup frothing. There it is. It's right here. Right here, y'all. Right here. Everyone gets their teacup frothing. Yep. Ajax dropping the hottest joke of the day, and me just stealing it. Everyone makes her tea frothy. Rejected the G-Man. Yeah, she did reject the G-Man. You cackled, IRL. Oh, I'm certain you did. Oh, wow, I did nothing. Oh, we snitching now. We are snitching.
Yeah, no, that's okay. No worries, mate. Thank you.
Taking that IC. Yo, do it. No balls. I challenge you to a duel. IC. A meta duel. If I had a car, I'd VDM you. So, how's business there, fella?
It's not too bad. Yeah, it certainly has its moments.
Nice. Yeah, I've definitely been seeing y'all open a lot more, so that's nice.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm normally around quite a bit, but people have been complaining there's never really normally anyone at the shop, so I you know, if I'm not here, it's because I'm either mining or sorting out the market or
sleeping.
You know, sleeping. You know, other shit I've got to do. But people don't appreciate that. It turns out. So
a bunch of bastards.
So I figured it's best if I just try and stick around the shop a little bit more.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Y'all, I take it y'all need everything. Normal blacksmiths need iron.
At the minute, it's just iron and steel. We're pretty much set on everything else.
All right. Well, if I go down to the mines, I'll keep that in mind. All right, fella.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. All right, you take care.
Right.
Thank you for the business.
Have a good day.
Yep. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I drank too much water. So, blah blah blah. Probably more profitable than slave labor. No matter how much I tell you guys that it was voluntary labor, it can't be slave labor if someone is volunteering their time. And she literally had to force him to take her money. But I only accepted it without giving it back and running away because I got to pay Erna for the new horse. But I think we're gonna see a change of scenery with Punky and Jimmy gone. I think Gerald's gonna leave the West. Howdy.
Howdy. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, thank you.
Oh,
yeah, you'll figure it out in a minute.
No, I reckon I might know, but you ain't got no badge or nothing.
I ain't got no badge or nothing. I'm off duty at the moment.
Oh, I didn't know y'all actually do that.
Yeah, we do that, Harold. We do that.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, definitely a different look for you there, Miss Gibson.
Ah, the different look is good. That's what I would go for.
Well, I'd reckon so. How's your day?
Yeah, not bad at all. Just been making jam.
Been making jam?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what kind of jam you making?
Raspberry, I think.
Raspberry?
Yeah, raspberry. Yeah, just to put it in my storage.
Oh, all right.
It's what I do when I can't have it. When I don't have access to any of the saloons. I like to have a jam just in case.
You wouldn't happen to have a jam sandwich, would you? Hey, thank you.
I wouldn't, I'm afraid, no.
Thank you so much, Rose, for coming through. Everyone,
I can
shout
make
out to Miss Clearwater.
I'm
I'm starving.
Oh, I can give you some food either way. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Let me pay you for it. Oh shoot, all my coins in the bank.
Don't worry about it, fella. The other reason I do it is because a lot of what I do involves giving people food. Funnily enough, I wasn't expecting sheriff work to be like that, but it does.
All right. Well,
so
how's
just nice to not be giving it to someone through bars for a change.
How's your work treating you?
Yeah, it's treating me pretty well at the moment. Just got promotion. Quite happy with that.
What's your title now?
Now senior deputy.
Senior deputy. I would reckon you'd already have been one of that by now.
No. I'm glad it took long actually, because I'm in that kind of position where I'm feeling like I've earned it. I definitely earned it. So, whether or not I can live up to it, do you know what I mean?
I ain't really seen Law around all that much. Is everything all right with y'all or something?
Well, around these times we tend to use it for sleep. It's a quieter time, you know.
Yeah.
It's a quieter time.
Yeah, it is. It sure is. Well, shoot, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. So what, do you grow the raspberries and then jam them up?
Yeah, well, something like that. You gotta grow the sugar, then you gotta go pick the raspberries. Then you have to get mason jars, and then you jam it up with sugar and water. And yeah, it's a bit much, to be honest, but it's something to do. How's that dream of being a gunsmith going?
Well, they done gave the gunsmith to the fella on the strawberry gunsmith, so
yeah, I heard that.
I also heard that I heard a couple mutterings, so I don't think Armadillo's my homestead no more.
Well, why's that?
No desire, and I ain't really got no desire to be in Blackwater right now, so I'm reckoning
that.
It's no one's fault, my own. So I'm reckoning I might be heading out east somewhere, maybe back to Rhodes. Maybe I'll just find a nice place to live outside of Rhodes or Valentine and put up a camp or something. Just
What about Miss Clearwater? She's been quite friendly to you. Don't know, continue helping her, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's sort of a soft topic right now. But you didn't know.
Sorry to hear that. Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's okay. I think
I'm an open ear if you want to tell me about it.
I think getting as far away from Blackwater as I can for the time being would be nice, but I do need to wait for Miss Erna to give me my new horse.
I mean, that is fair. Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah.
She around?
She done sent me a telegram earlier, but I do have a horse to hold me over in the meantime. I think I might just get out of town while the getting's good and see if Miss Erna can deliver it or something. But I don't. Too many soft spots here in Blackwater. Too many things. What's making me just build a bit of a resentment. So I'm figuring eastbound's probably my head.
I get it. Before the war, I was a game warden. I've got a very similar relationship with some of the towns in and around Valentine area, but it just is what it is. You know, you've got at least one friendly ear here.
Yeah. I do hear strawberries essentially all but cleared out, so maybe going up there where there ain't no one, giving me time to clear my head.
I mean, it's a beautiful area. Pronghorn Ranch has got new owners. You can see whether or not they're hiring up there. Do some ranch work.
No, I ain't about settling down. Never
That's
have
fair.
been.
That is fair.
I don't know. I just want to make sure that whatever I do, it's stays on the clean and narrow. Because fellas, when they get in the position what's I'm in, they can normally stray off the right trail, so I'm trying to avoid that if I can.
Yeah, I get it. And again, if you ever need to talk about it, you can talk about it to me.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I appreciate that, Deputy. I just, yeah, as for the Miss Clearwater thing, you know, it's, she was very kind to me, and I was very kind to her, and that's what the situation was, and that's what it is.
I sense a butt in there somewhere.
No, but that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. She was a woman what needed help. I done helped her, and she's got a new employee, and now it's time for me to move on, I reckon.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah. So, that billowing forge over there is quite. You know, the more I see it, the more sore I'm getting.
I get it. It happens sometimes. It's just time to move on.
But if you ever find yourself in Strawberry,
I'll be around Strawberry. You'll see me on and off duty there.
All right. Well, if you ever find your way up there, you know, you can have a look about. I'm sure I'll be somewhere.
I guess I'll catch you on the trail then.
All right. Safe travels to you.
You have a good one, Gerald. Stay safe.
You know what they say in times of war? Any hole's a foxhole. So Saint Denis or Strawberry or what have you? Graves has been fleed up in Vansburg and in Ansburg, and that's where she's gonna stay. She and Gerald had one last, you know, good little moment together. But, you know, I was gonna have you moving to the Berry much better hunting ground than that Armadillo. Armadillo is actually amazing for hunting. Oh, I don't have any money. I knew that was Deputy Gibson, but I recognized the voice, but I didn't recognize the outfit. So I didn't want to assume, especially if it was like an alt or something. That's why I kind of like waited for the you know, for some kind of sign, like.
Inside out turn.
I'm gonna go see if any laws around because I need to register my weapon.
What you will? You going on duty? Yeah.
I need to get a couple guns registered if you can help me.
I can. If you want to just head down the station, I'll meet you over there.
Sounds good. I need to go get my guns anyway.
Alright. Next, you got your food on?
Give me a sign. I might go down to Armadillo. Like one last time, because I have to go to Plainview to get my to get my repeater anyway.
Got some surplus, huh? We'll keep an eye on your stash.
Oh, I really gotta go to the bathroom. Also, I think I gotta go down there to get my ID.
Slow down.
Fine.
Thank you.
Oh, shove it. Howdy.
How you doing?
Oh, yeah, the fella I done saw on Main Street. Made to register a couple of weapons of mine.
Oh, all right, all right. You already got the serial numbers, or?
I got both of them right here. It's gonna be a bolt action rifle and a double action revolver.
All right, give me 1 second.
Hey, no worries. Let me just take the ammo out of them.
What's the name?
Gerald Defoe. Last name is spelled Defaus.
I see the.
All right, spell that first name.
AD's got you.
Gerald.
And one more time with the last.
Defaus.
All right, and you said the first model was.
Bolt action rifle.
All right, if you go ahead and hand that to me so I can get the serial number real quick.
There you go.
All right. There's that back for you.
All right. Before I leave here, I'm gonna reload it if that's all right with you.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
All right.
All right, got that one. Have you gotten any customizations done on that yet?
I did, yes.
Oh, crap. You might want to hand that back to me so I can get a sketch of it real quick. Actually, just hold it right there. I'm just going to look at it real hard. Oh, actually, if you turn around the other way, is a little better for me. Yeah, just hold it in your hands normal.
All right.
Just got a better angle, yeah, at the engravings and such. All right, got that one. Let me make sure I got it saved for you.
Hey, no worries.
Let me start a new one. And the model of this one you said is what?
Double action revolver.
All right, just hand that one to me real quick.
Oh no, that's the wrong weapon.
Oh, here, let me give that one back to you.
All right, there you go. All right. And take it, you want a picture of this one too?
Yeah, just give me a second. Let me save this serial number. I got double action revolver, Gerald Defoe. Let me go ahead and save this. All right. Yeah, hold it right there. That'd be perfect. Gorgeous. Perfect. I'll get those saved in there, and you are all set to go, brother.
Wonderful. I'm just gonna go ahead and reload everything. before I
Yeah,
take
yeah.
off. How's your shift going there, Lawman?
Literally just woke up and walked out the door.
All right. Well, sorry to give you so much work. Right
Oh
away.
no, that ain't nothing. That's the easy part of the job.
All right. Safe travels, fella.
Yes, sir. You as well.
All right. Hell yeah. Okay. Maybe it's GTA time. Perhaps it's GTA time. I feel like it might be GTA time. Perhaps. Perchance. So you moved to a new place from Armadillo? Well, I'm gonna go to Armadillo and then I'm gonna go to Plainview. Basically, I'm gonna unload my stashes. Still have a lot to do here. Yeah. Yeah, I have to empty my stash, then go down to Plainview and then empty my stash. And then find a way to get to Strawberry without going through Blackwater, which actually isn't that hard. Just whoop. What up? Welcome back. Gerald responded to Ernest's telegram. Had to take off for a while again? Hey, no worries. I do want to do some hunting while I'm out there, though. She's scaring me, so I have to do something. Goofy, keep doing it. Keep scaring him. Oh, it was nothing like crazy, but this guy is supposed to be on your side. Nah, dude, remember? Gerald's a simp. Gerald's a white knight. I have to channel my inner simp and my inner white knight. I'm character bleeding right now. I'm just kidding. Goofy, quit scaring Luca. Good job. Really, he's one of my longest and most revered chatters. Keep it going. And he's terrified of women. Petrified. Also, I don't know why he's not a VIP. Nacho would roast you alive. Nacho! There we go. Couple VIPs. Oh, you know what? I mean, while I'm at it. There we go. The whole gang's VIP'd. The Gold Rush gang. take some getting used to with this gun. It's a lot less important title now. Nah. What? Goofy's been here like pretty regularly. I want to kill this rabbit. I want to kill this rabbit. These guns are actually really nice. I haven't been able to do like a proper hunting. I haven't been able to do any. Oh. There's 2 rabbits there. Damn it! Oh, am I out of ammo already? Wait, am I really out of ammo already? Oh, that's balls. Rabbits are tricky. Rabbits are tricky. I only went through 1 chamber. There we go. Skinning a rabbit like that's wild though, yeah. Just ripping it from the bum. Just ripping its entire body off, bum first. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a fox. Oh, hello, little fox. You're lucky I don't shoot foxes and coyotes. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Because I never went earlier when I said I had to go. Hello, little fox, time to die. No, Gerald doesn't shoot foxes or coyotes. He only kills wolves because they try to kill him first. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh my god, I'm back. Oh, you know what? It's Helldivers time. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yo, big Helldivers patch, big juicy Helldivers patch. I think that's what I'm gonna go do. So let's see who's streaming on Gold Rush. Let's see who we can share the love to. It's a quick pee to jam it from there. My bathroom is like right behind me. All right, let's see. If no one's live, see, Josie Eastwood. I want a code for the Gold Rush Tebex store. Yo, can I ask for a code? Man, what the heezy? All right, I think I'm gonna stay live for a while. Are you not streaming Helldivers? Why would I stream Helldivers? No one wants to watch me play Helldivers. I don't know how to play that freaking game anyway. I could stream it. Once I get to Plainview, I'll flee my horse, and then I'm gonna go play Helldivers. I guess I'll stream it. Why not? Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna be gaming anyway. So disperse at your own discretion. When in Rome, right? Yeah. Can you trick GM into playing? She's currently playing right now. I was actually going to play to join her and do level 10 dives after not playing for several months. So there's no tricking involved. It's, hey GM, can I join your game? Yeah, sure, buddy boy. I'm like, all right, yeah, awesome. Hoggy woggy. Almost as poggy woggy as Gerald when he shoots Edwin at Edwin and Gloria's wedding. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, Gerald will be long dead before then. Gerald is on borrowed time right now. Mainly because Gold Rush 5M is launching next week, and I got accepted into PD. But I'm still gonna play. What is it? Red M. I'm just gonna be splitting my time. We just host friends only lobby because we know we're gonna join each other without even asking. Yeah, yeah. Well, Galaxy usually queues solo. Oh no, I think Galaxy actually joins quick play games more than anything. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. But I am gonna be like, yo, Helldivers, Hoggy Woggy. There's gun upgrades now. The Illuminates are getting closer to Super Earth. Like, I really, really hope that we get an event where we have to actually defend Super Earth. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I hope we fail. I hope we fail because I want to see how the game devs handle that. Like, Helldivers is insane. The actual divers wouldn't let it fail, but you know, part of me is like, I kind of want to see what would happen there. Oh, I'm gonna dive. But I do want to, so I'll probably play Helldivers for an hour or two because I do want to get on Unscripted today. Because I've been trying to line up some RP for Gordo. We're almost to Plainview. I just got these new guns and I really want to get used to shooting them. You actually choosing to look like that? The hell's that supposed to mean? You know, one thing about Red Dead RP is you kind of gotta accept whatever's thrown your way. And I think it's helping me as a role player, because I used to have a hard time, you know, when stories or situations didn't quite pan out, but Red Dead really teaches you how to roll with the punches. I do enjoy Red Dead roleplay immensely. And I feel, in a lot of ways, it's made me a better 5M role player as well. So I am excited to get back into 5M and see what's what when Gold Rush relaunches next week. Can't wait to see Preacher and the gang again. I don't think any of them are coming back to Gold Rush. That's why I applied for PD, because, you know, I like when I'm doing solo stories, I'm gonna kind of have to find my own way, and then there will be cop to kind of like fall back on as well. So it'll be good. It'll be good. All right, we've made it to our destination. Gerald's gonna go dive into this tent. Oh my god, wait, do I even have Helldivers downloaded? Oh, that would have been embarrassing if I didn't even have it downloaded. Hang on. Okay, I actually have to update. Let me see what's in my stash while I'm here.
What's going in today?
Not Gerald, that's for sure. Oh! Let's see. Let's start saving my pelts. Go ahead and put all of this in there. Pork, gonna save the pork. I forget which town it is, but someone has a need for pork.
Alrighty, show me what you've got. Just set your stuff down for me right here. See you later.
Sorry, y'all. I'm just recording an intro for the next stream, so just give me like 30 seconds. All right. Okay. Cool. All right, it's time to dive. We're gonna dive, buddy. Everyone who hung out, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Go check out Gold Rush streamers. I think there's only one person still streaming right now. As for me, oh, buddy boy, I'm gonna dive. Oh, I'm gonna dive.
Do not dive. Do not dive.
I'm gonna dive. Woo! Oh. How's the new updates and all that?
It's pretty cool. The new enemies are they definitely increase the intensity of the games. It also seems like there's like a lot more shit spawning and stuff too.
So so they made the game difficult again.
Well, the Illuminates are now challenging, which is good because they were, they weren't challenging before.
Okay, so I haven't played in about several months. Am I cooked?
Nah.
Yeah, all right.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, we have like several. Wait, what is this? Hard work and dedication has not gone unnoticed. Automatically enrolled in the Helldiver weapon customization program. Oh man, I can't wait to level up my Eruptor before they change it again.
The autocratic intentions of the Illuminate have at last been revealed.
Through insidious tactics and unwittingly synchronized deployment of elite units, enemies of freedom have unlawfully prevented the expansion of Super Earth's territory. Super Earth denounces this aggression. However, our citizens' spirits remain undimmed, with anticipation building for the Federation-wide celebrations of Super Earth's victory over the Illuminate and Meridian Singularity. Wait, is this an old one? I think this is an old one.
I think it's the last, the message from the last major order.
Sector intrusion. Oh my god, that's a lot of ships. I need to make sure my stream title updated. Okay. Eliminate fleet strength. Oh man, I really hope they break through. I really hope they break through. I mean, how long have I been saying I want to actually,
Allied destroyer
have to defend Super
Earth? Yes, Democracy Officer, this one right here.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Super Sheriff.
Yeehaw.
Sheriffs, like from Red Dead 2?
Howdy, partner.
Hey, we don't salute around here, buddy. All right. Where's the weapons customization station?
So it'll be in the armory.
Oh boy, Oz is excited to the Scorcher. Oh, what can I do to the? Oh, I can't do anything to the Scorcher. Oh, I need to level it up. I got to levels it up. All right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Loyalist. I think I'll go with the Peacekeeper Maker. Yeah, I'll go with the Peacemaker. Yeah, I think I still have my Illuminate loadout, so I'm ready. I'm
Let's
so
go.
ready to dive. Whoa! Look! Whoa! 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 You can see the Illuminate ships beaming down their buddies.
Oh yeah, they're out here.
Oh, they out here.
They out here.
Oh, and there's the satellite station. Oh man, dude. Oh, this is so cool. Yo, this game just like, I forgot like how good this game is. I always forget how good it is until I play it. Oh, I'm so excited.
All right. I don't know what you're good with, so we'll do here, let's go play with Farm Girl 1986.
All right. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We snaw. All right. Farm. Oh, their name is actually Farm Girl 1986.
I think I just made that up on the spot.
I mean, yeah, I kind of did. I thought you were doing a bit for a second.
You know what I mean? I kind of want to bring this sample extricator.
I don't know what I want to bring, and it's so difficult. Does the gas do anything against the Illuminate? Are we aware?
Oh yeah, it's really good against the Horde because they die from just one application. And it's good against the new flesh mobs.
I just imagine them coming at you going like that's all I hear is Can't wait to see Kami Cthulhu again. Hell yeah, Kami Cthulhu. Speaking of Kami Cthulhu, I really want to play Doom Dark Ages.
Ah, yes.
Mainly just to fight Hell Cthulhu, and then just like, that's it. That's all I want to do. Looks dope as hell. Yeah, my brother-in-law was streaming it yesterday, but he had the menu option, the menu screen open for like an hour, so I gave up trying to watch.
Oh, did you need to like adjust your game on your stream? It looks like super decent.
Oh,
I know
again?
you're having some sort of issue.
Yeah, it's doing that again. It's doing the thing again. All right, we're good. We're good. I still don't know how to fix it. Oh yeah.
Call your stuff in. It's okay. I'm like, it's so funny that the stim button is bound to my rock and stone button.
Rock and stone, man. So
because when you think about it, rock and stone is hella stone.
Yeah. And it's also like when you're really hyped, like yeah, rock and stone. Oh shit! I used a stim.
Enemy patrol.
Oh, this is. I forget how good and immersive this environment is. Oh no! Oh no! Hey! What are they called again?
Flesh mobs, I believe.
Mob this. Flesh mobs. It's actually kind of funny. Good bit. So like, compared to other units, like what unit do they compare to?
I mean, they're like a heavy unit.
Ooh, a heck bomb. Oh god, they're so horrific to look at. I want to look at one up close. I'm on my way.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
It's also a lot harder to take down the warp ships. You can't just like trivialize drops anymore.
Oh god, the gas made him go crazy. Ah, they're coming right at us.
Bag's empty.
Wee.
I'm on it.
Very nice, very nice.
All right, come on, super credits. I need a new war bond. Hey, super credits. Hey, 20. Let's go.
Ooh. Full 20 bomb.
Whoa. Oh my god, that's so sick. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, they should. Oh, they got their own. Oh, I'm gonna dive.
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
Hey, y'all, I'm metagaming. Because the 500 is a meta weapon. Waka waka.
Waka waka.
Oh.
Requesting orbital strike.
Have some rotten eggs. Frick, I missed. Frick, I missed again. Frick! All right. Hey, my gas is still doing work. Let's go. I was expecting the flesh mobs to be a little quicker.
Reinforcing.
Not allowed? Damn. No metagaming. I reckon. So I can't run the 500. Damn, where are these stupid things at? I want to do. I want to do the bit. Like that was like the last few times I played Helldivers, doing the car bit was like the most fun part of the game. But there ain't no cars. Whoa. I think we made the laser beam mad.
Teaching this person how to do this.
Oh, is that one of those things? Ah! I'm blind. Jesus.
It's a real cognitive disruptor.
We did it.
We're the mess.
I don't have any ammo for any of my guns.
I'm calling a thingy.
Alright. I wonder, I feel like I would hate it, but I wonder if it's possible to finish a level 10 with melee only.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Probably work better against like Terminids.
Ah, don't bum my supplies. That's a war crime.
Well, maybe not. It'd probably be better here, actually. I keep telling people, literally anything is viable. I always find it so funny when people are like, oh, you gotta run these meta stuff because the game's so hard. Yeah. And it's like, I literally run the goofiest shit all the time.
So what you're saying, and if I'm understanding you right, is that you're being silly.
I'm a little silly.
Mag's empty.
Wow. Someone, buddy of mine, Luis, he said, can you trick G-Mom into playing Helldivers? I knew you were already playing, and then I thought about it. I was like, all I have to do is say dive, and you know, we'd probably play. No tricking required.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played in a hot minute, but I've been like waiting for this day to come, you know what I mean? And now that it's here,
we're gonna die. Dude, what the?
Of course I'm gonna die.
Ah, jeez.
Reinforcing.
Yo, why is this thing burned down? We didn't even get to drive it yet. I didn't even get to get behind the wheel.
Those bastards.
Yeah. It wasn't our team. Like, we just, you know, the team that came before us. Save some vehicles for the rest of us to crash. I'm still listening to my Red Dead playlist, and it actually kind of goes very good with Helldivers.
Yeah, you need to get the fucking cowboy warband.
You know, I get where they were coming from, but putting a cowboy hat on your Helldivers shouldn't. You know, like ain't no fun with being a little silly from time to time. God damn it. I saw it flaring up. I was like, oh, there's no way I'm still in range. Well, in fact, he was in range. Yeehaw for democracy.
I was like, why is that spinning up? I'm not close enough. And he's getting nuked from off screen. Oh, we're not quite done.
Tech pack inbound.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think they could have definitely done cowboy hat.
Calling down a support weapon.
I do feel like it would look a little silly, but like there's always ways. There's always ways to make something look right. And they would have made so much money off of that war bond.
I mean, I'm sure they already did. It was a good war bond. But yeah, I mean, they've got berets, and now they're gonna have a fucking what do they call that shit? That like captain's cap?
A pirate hat?
No, not a
sailor's hat.
Yeah.
Like what sailors? Oh wait. You're talking about
what a ship captain would wear.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. I was trying to think. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, they're actually putting that. Oh, that's BS. You can't give them a cowboy hat, but you can let them be sailors.
Well, it's not like a sailor. It's more like a
captain. I mean, but still.
Like an officer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
I just can't think of what the fucking hat is called.
I think it's called a captain's hat. I mean, I do think that that's what it's called.
Calling in orbital strike.
Whew, sure is explosions in here.
Hey, yo, someone unleashed the septic tank. Am I right?
Yeah, I think.
I used the gas bomb. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody just had a double serving in Taco Bell.
Actually, on Super Earth, it's called. Damn it.
300 meters.
I tripped, so I'm not even gonna finish that. It's not even worth it.
300 meters.
Democracy Bell. It's called Taco Bellago. Belbago. That's right.
To the skies.
Last reload.
Mag's empty.
So from what I've gathered fighting these things is you can like pop all the little heads that are on them.
No.
So don't you
Hold
have
on.
a jump pad?
So? It's all right. We live.
Activating jump pack.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, they come in. Come on. Where you at? There you are. There you is.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
I'm out.
Damn it! What do I shoot to get that stupid thing to blow up?
What thing?
The drop ships. I don't know what part of the drop. Ah, I'm on fire! I just got gibbed by Farm Girl.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Me landing my drop pod on her is gonna be honest work, I swear to God.
Mag's empty.
Oh. I'm sorry, I ran out of bullets. This isn't a fair fight. I think the funniest part was that it stopped and stared at me for a second.
Dropping a pin.
It bit you what?
Oh God, I'm gonna need to remember to go back and clip that. Like that was actually the funniest. It literally turned to me like, "Is that all you got?" And it just started unloading. Oh, I should have a clip button, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Shield this. Not actually. Add it to Nightbot? Dude, fuck Nightbot. Nightbot banned my friend when I first started streaming. Like all the time just for using caps in like 1 or 2 words. So I got rid of Nightbot.
Yeah, that's something you can change.
I tried! I swear, I tried. I put, alright, caps won't trigger Nightbot at all. And it still did it. It still did it. There was no saving it.
Mag's empty. Last reload.
Whoa!
Requesting orbital
Take that Taco Bell Bago. Oh, I overthrew that. I big overthrew that. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
In the
Oh, yo, I don't like the way these guys are looking at me. Oh, what's hitting me? Yo, is that an RP gang? Look at them, they're just standing in a circle.
In the parking lot.
In the parking lot, just right next to their cars. Time to whip out the blickies. Yeah. I need to walk through. I need to walk through. Galaxy, stop shooting. I need to walk through.
You have a jump pack.
No, I don't. It's on cooldown.
Besides, I left you plenty of room.
No, there was. If I had walked out even a little bit, I would have blocked your shots.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Guess you don't believe. All right.
Calling in orbital strike.
That was
hell?
a useless strike. Yeah, yeah. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's probably for the best. The less you know, the better.
That's okay. I'm gonna walk this guy into it. The kids call this dog walking, I think.
Dog walking? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Sounds like my Red Dead character.
I thought they didn't allow sexual content on that series.
It's no, it's nothing sexual. He's just a fucking simp. Ah! Why is this thing still alive? Yeah.
I haven't seen any harvesters.
Whoa! Damn! Fucking Juggernaut. Juggernaut just towards me.
Ah, I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
Bag's empty.
I got. It used crushing charge on me. What is it? A damn Pokemon?
Requesting air support. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
What? Farm girl?
No!
No, farm girl. Oh, we deep in the overalls now. Because, you know, because farm girls and farming and...
Is that what you think of farming?
I do think of overalls when I think of farming.
Bro, they have shit that just like automatically drives around and does the work now. You don't even have to pilot it.
Wait, pilot what?
Sending in an eagle.
Any of the...
Activating jump pad.
Oh, jeez.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I can't even find the terminal. Oh, there it is.
On this one, it's... Yeah.
Dropping package.
Wait, no, it isn't. Wait, on this one, where is it?
It's down there. It's down over there.
Oh, I see it. Well, how to do there, Mr. Terminal? If you could just point right up, appreciates it.
Hannity in the neighborhood?
That's the idea. I got me the...
Yeah?
I got me the Divago. Ooh. We've got the Seifs.
What is this?
This is my my other Red Dead character. Bartholomew. Oh no! Do I do the bit? Do I do the whole bit? I should do the whole bit. I'm not gonna do the whole bit. I have a new Red Dead character I've been playing, and he's wacky and kooky for the sake of being wacky and kooky. you're gonna remember this is the day you almost. Oh, whoa! I'm surrounded. Oh, damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, I got the shot, Margo.
Ow. It's because he didn't say. It's because he didn't say I'm trying to get through. So I didn't know.
I trusted you that time. No, I'm kidding. I didn't even know you guys were shooting around the corner. I thought it was enemies that I could tank for a second. Oh no! Get away! Stop ramping up! Stop ramping up! That's why they call me Bartholomew, big butt, hell diving, bush whacking, wood chopping, mother loving, from Del Snowy Parto de Mexico, Buchanan. I say that bit every time someone asks my character's name. I have to remember that whole bit every time someone asks my character's name. Yeah.
I like long title introductions. I think those are funny.
I'm waiting for a situation where the law is after me, and I can say, "You'll remember this as a day you almost captured," and then do the whole bit. But I'm having a really hard time turning my criminal character criminal because I don't know how crime works in Red Dead. This seems a lot more difficult.
Oh, I think you're the host now. If
Yeah,
you
I
want
am.
to like throw down an SOS.
Oh yeah.
Sending out a SOS.
Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Huh. I thought they can't stand water. Oh Lord.
Throwing grenade.
Careful.
There we go. All right. What's the SOS? One time, I think I was like 14. I spent like 6 hours playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, listening to Message in a Bottle on repeat, and I've never been able to listen to that song since. It's a good song though. It's a good song. We got Lumbarto. I did forget Lumbarto. Mangbago didn't fit. I took it out of the bit. Went for a walk in the woods and found 2 crime spots. Well, because one, I haven't been looking, and 2, typically you need to have like a crew or something to do crime in Red M.
Democracy's on its way. Out of ammo.
Jesus, fuck.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Oh, I missed. Like I've found some crime spots, just house I haven't gone looking. I think it's time for Gerald to go rogue. I don't think he can. I don't think he can. I genuinely don't think I have it in me to turn that particular character criminal. Like it's just his whole backstory. It wouldn't make sense. Crap. New location, new beginning.
New mag. Supplies.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploy kill diver to combat zone.
Oh! Damn Colossus.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
See you later, buddy.
Joining the fray.
Don't be fed up and think money and renown would get Mrs. Slave Labor. I don't think that's. I mean, to be fair, she has paid Gerald against his will. Hey, yo! Hey, this guy's breakdancing! Wait! Don't attack me! Don't attack me! Look at these sick moves! Hey! Oh! Oh, they messed up the breakdancer. That's an arc that fits. That was just a meme. You're missing the point. No, yeah, no, I know. I'm joking around. I get it. All right, let's do this. Where's the button? Where's the beef?
Was that you shooting that?
Yeah. I got that stormtrooper aim.
Not shooting it?
Yeah. I got that RP aim, okay? It's for cinematic reasons. You know? Don't want the fight to be over so quickly, am I right?
But our munitions budget.
Yeah, and this gun has dookie amounts of ammo. Let's see. Oh, my jetpack's right here. I might need to get that. Oh, I almost shot the... Oh, whoopsies. That would have been a whoopsies.
Seth, take that.
What is it? Oh, I have my jump pack. I found it. It was laying right where you threw this one.
Oh, you have got to be...
See? What up, gang?
It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine.
I'll know I really fucked up when I get the hooting. So I do genuinely believe everything is fine right now. The hooting is when I know I've big fucked up.
I do enjoy hooting.
Wasting GM's resources. It's fine. It's fine. She's a pro at this game.
True. Yeah, hooting's a good outlet, I think.
Professional diver.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far. To the
Whee.
sky. To the sky.
Wee. If there's anyone that knows how to manage resources for two people, it's GM. I mean, you are level 150, so gotta account for something.
Look, Seth, you gotta learn how to be self-sufficient, okay?
No. No.
Negative.
Yeah. It's gonna be a big old no from me, buddy. Now we're level shaming. Look, I'm only level 50, all right? By that metric, Galaxy is at least 3 times better than me at this game.
I played 3 times long.
I just
is what that actually means.
I just grazed a piece of debris while midair and crashed out. So I think, like, as far as being able to mess things up, I'm pretty good at that.
I did have that clip where I I threw a stratagem, and as the pod was coming down, I panic jumped away from an enemy, and while I was in air, it fucking passed through my body and killed me.
Oh, classic. Being killed with hell pods, classic. Bum 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 bum
Last reload.
Is that the thing that some folks were calling penis rock?
Penis rock.
But
oh yeah, but it's got like a weird.
There's no way that anybody thinks that penis looks like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is the rock. I mean,
it does have one ball.
Yeah. I mean, well, no, the other one's right here. Maybe it's just, you know, it's one of those like really loose scrotes, you know.
He's got like one of them supporting things on that, like
the jock
when
straps.
people are really paranoid about testicular torsion.
Yeah.
I really got to keep that separated.
Hey, you know what I've learned? People act in abundance of caution after they've, you know, been through something. You know, you never know. Keep in mind, you never know what someone's going through at any given time. Testicular torsion can happen to anyone.
Well, not anyone, but.
Oh yeah, true.
There's a certain limitation on it.
Why can't I pick up this ammo? Oh, I have full ammo. Yeah, shoot them on the hill. Whoa! Oh! We're about to get freaking murked. Oh, I love those things. They remind me of phoenixes. They remind me of phoenixes from StarCraft.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, this whole game reminds me of StarCraft. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the Illuminated is basically just like the Protoss, right?
Yeah.
You know, like designs and everything are very reminiscent.
Which was reminiscent of what? Space Marine, right? So StarCraft was reminiscent of Space Marine. And I guess it depends on what you played first or more, you know?
I think everything is derivative of Warhammer. I think it's just how things work.
I think Warhammer is not a very good franchise.
I don't really know a whole lot about Warhammer, but anytime I see some sci-fi shit, like people are always like, oh yeah, this is like that thing in Warhammer. And yep, there's just a thing that's been in Warhammer for the past 50 years or whatever. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah. It's like the progenitor of like any space sci-fi stuff.
Sci-fi is Warhammer. We're borrowing a rock that's penis shaped. The stream can only go up from here. Dude, the stream peaks like when that fucking Illuminate like turns towards me while I was out of ammo, stared at me for a second and was like, no, go ahead, buddy. And I was like, I'm out of ammo, and then he just started shooting me.
Also, I feel like admiring is used pretty loosely.
I was intrigued more than admiring it.
I was making an observation. I was observing.
Dick rock, just like in Warhammer. I'm sure Warhammer does have a dick rock. It's probably the name of like a general. General
That's
Dick
like
Rock.
the best extrapolation of that conversation that could have happened. Thank you.
Oh.
Whoa! It's like when people play Schedule 1 and they're like in the prologue and they're like, oh, there's this wheelchair in the desert, like in Breaking Bad. And it's like people were just posting all these screenshots, random screenshots, like, oh, the Breaking Bad, like fucking X Breaking Bad.
Hi, Reggie. Reggie has been upstairs and hasn't come down to eat yet, so I do need to go feed him while we get into our next game. Cool, I'm the host now.
Freedom wins it.
Hey, you can do whatever you want.
Hey, Scorcher level 2. I can do whatever I want. Hey, here we go. All right. Enough of that. Can I do vertical foregrip? Typical vertical foregrip to maneuverability of the weapon. Can I get like more freaking ammo in this? Oh, you can only change the underbarrel, and oh, you can't actually like do anything useful to the weapon, just what it looks like.
Huh?
Cool.
Oh, the what are you using?
The Scorcher, which I don't think I'm going to use anymore, actually. What they changed about the Eruptor this time?
The shrapnel is now 360 degrees. Before, when you shot something, the shrapnel would bounce back in a 180-degree arc back towards the person that shot it. So now it's now it just does like a 360-degree sphere.
I'm going to go ahead and run the Liberator. All right, I'll be right back. Ready, Squishy? Reggie, come on. Go this beach, straight out of Warhammer.
Don't worry, I'll tell everybody that you're AFK.
You are all that stands between the Illuminate and managed democracy's heart, Helldiver.
Thank you, Galaxy.
Perfect day to defend freedom.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
No! Don't leave your guns at home. Take your guns down, buddy. All right. We're so back, buddy. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait,
I say we do a level 7.
Level
We were
7.
doing level 6.
Okay. Defend planet. Yeah. Free colony. I don't want to do another evacuate. Okay, let's get the. Get away from my pod! Okay, so we start here and then we go here, right? Yeah.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
So what about here? Go here, up here, down here, and then we extract.
What about here? What about here?
Oh,
How
damn
about
it, I
here?
can't do it as the host.
Here?
That's bullshit.
Suspended.
Damn it! Oh, this is. Damn it! No fun allowed as the host, I guess. Alright, what about here? Here. What about here? Here? See, you're good? Here. What about here? Right here.
I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da.
do love the eagle strafing run. Does fire do well against the illuminate?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All
yeah,
right.
both fire and gas are really good against the voteless, the horde.
I'm gonna commit 2 war crimes: napalm and gas. Let's go.
Why is that funny?
I don't know, because it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous notion to make.
Think committing war crimes is funny?
In a video game, it is, because there's no, you
in
know,
a video game, yeah.
No one's hurt. No one gets hurt. No one gets hurt.
I agree. It's like VDM.
Yeah, exactly. Never not funny.
I love running over people with my car.
Okay, VDM's actually
in a video game.
In a video game, VDM's actually only really funny when it's accidental. Intentional VDM is kind of cringe.
I can agree with that. Do you think VDM is funny when it's a horse?
Oh, I think that adds to the comedic value of it, honestly. Especially because the game automatically forces you to kind of like move out of the way once the horse is in like a certain like area of your character. It like automatically forces you to move out of the way. So really, if you get run over by a horse, it really is your own fault.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Yo, it isn't my fault though. It's getting kicked by my horse. I think that's bullshit.
So on Gold Rush, horses die, right? After 30 years, which I think it's like 3 or 4 days is a year, right?
They die?
Yeah,
Really?
They die. Yeah, they basically just despawn from your stable. So it's to give the horse trainers, you know, regular business. Fucking RP, am I right? So basically, my horse always kicks women, only women.
Oh,
like
no.
only women. So I have an ongoing
The
joke.
allegations.
So I have an ongoing joke with people, you know, who know my character, that I have a jealous horse. And today's like year 28. Like it just turned 28, so I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna leave this horse, you know, like whatever. But anyway, it kicked one person in particular, I think over the course of knowing them like 4 or 5 times. So I did a bit where I was like, hey, can you just like pat her, you know, so she doesn't feel like you hate her. and she went up and, you know, basically was like, I guess you're all right. And the horse got like airplane ears and started getting agitated. So it was funny. It was kind of like, you know, obviously it was a game just reacting how it's programmed to react, but it was still really funny that, you know, sometimes shit just works.
Seth, we both just got 1 tap on my turret.
Yeah, tell your turret to, you know, tell your turret
I think it might be an Illuminate spy.
I get that feeling as well. Ah! Oh yeah, but
also feel free to throw down an SOS.
Oh, I should do that, shouldn't I? After I.
Mag's empty.
Yep. Sending out an
Send me out an SOS.
Oh god, it's coming right for me. It sees me with all of its eyes.
You know, I noticed there hasn't been any SAM sites either.
SAM sites? Oh yeah. Take down like the aerial things, right?
Yeah, I mean, take those down. Take down the warp ships. I think it's good. I think I think trivializing the gameplay with stuff like that is silly. Like they changed the ultimatum so it can't destroy stratum jammers anymore, which I think is fantastic.
The horse knew before we all did. Oh, that's a funny. That's actually really funny. That's a good one, Luis.
Okay, you ran in front of my gun that time. I hope you understand.
I trusted you.
I stopped shooting when I saw. Oh, okay.
I trusted you. Yeah.
Okay.
Activating jump pack.
It wasn't like I wasn't paying attention or anything. It was just trust, you know?
I knew you weren't paying attention when you were yapping and didn't even react to us getting fucking.
Oh, I reacted. I just didn't know. You know, sometimes things happen. You just don't know what to say. And that was one of them times.
Reinforcing.
I do love yapping.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Well, I'm gonna yap. No, see you later. Oh man, you can shoot us again. Ah. Oh, they did come back. Wow.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Oh, no, please don't charge up your beam. Oh, that shield came up barely. Okay, all right, it's dead.
New mag.
Don't worry, I got you. L1.
What the hell is this fucking black box?
What if the black box was the friends we made along the way?
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Look at him run.
Found it.
Fire.
So fucking funny.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Oh, I have to carry it. Oh, this is bullshit.
Sure do.
Throwing in an eagle. Tagging map. West. Far.
Jesus.
Which one are the overseers? The little
the
probe
ones
looking
that
things?
float.
Yeah, the ones that look like probes.
Yeah, the ones that float, the ones that got the lances, and the ones with the new ones.
New mag.
You guys distract them.
Found something.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
I watched Frozen last week, and there's a scene where they're trying to rappel down the cliff.
Yeah.
And and the fucking giant snowman throws the tree at them, and Kristoff is like, "Well, that happened." And I just have to give it a pass because it was made in 2013.
Yeah, true. That was that era of like, well, I guess that happened. Stuck horses in the middle of Lemoyne vibes right now because I'm running through the desert. If anything, this would be New Austin. I want to see the Meridia thing from the planet floor. The singularity. I want to see it from the floor of the, like, you know, from down here. You know what I'm saying? I'm losing my ability to use words on account of pretending to speak from 1899. I keep forgetting actual words.
From the floor, from down here.
From down here, from the surface. There we go. Fuck, that was really hard. I really had to dig for that one. But. Go.
No go. Do not go.
Requesting tac-tac. Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Requesting air support.
I guess you can say things are about to heat up.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, I got 6 kills off that.
Boom, target down.
Double war crime, let's go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, hello. Didn't see you there, little fella. Oh, Lord.
Rare sample collected. Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal.
Up. Backing up. Oh. Damn. A flesh mob done got me. He done got me.
Reinforcing.
If only I had stayed alive a little longer. I knew it was coming.
Democracy has landed. Engaging terminal.
Oh, frick.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Yeah. And these things are so tanky. They're so hard to take down. Which way does it need to be turned?
We're good.
Damn it! Oh, I was so close. Oh!
Out of ammo.
Come on, F2! Train's leaving the station, buddy.
I literally can't stick around. Oh, my tires! Why am I always giving people the benefit of the doubt?
I don't know.
If they don't get in the car, I just need to fucking leave, man.
Spike strip successful, I guess. Oh, whoa! Hey, did they just cross each other? All right, that, you know, kind of bitching that they did that. No.
Seth, your situational awareness. Seth.
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help.
No mag. Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry. Requesting air support. Attack underway. I'm sorry. Calling down a support weapon.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Nice.
Careful when you're retreating. I just dropped a jump pack.
Goodbye.
L1 almost got crushed by my jump pack.
Sending in an eagle.
Ooh.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital. To the sky. Requesting orbital strike. Canister's empty. Freedom never sleeps!
Outpost clear.
So a lot of drops behind us.
Dropping a pin, north.
Oh, we missed that.
Oh, that encampment up here?
Northeast.
No. On my marker, the pink one.
East, 100 meters.
It's artillery.
Oh, alright.
To the sky!
Well, let's go get it then. Let's go get it there then.
Injury? What is?
No mag!
Super credits.
Super credits. Nice.
Last reload.
I think you need super ammo.
Calling down a support weapon.
An enrichment tool? Oh, it's a shovel. Nice. I love TF2.
Package acquired.
All right, he's got it.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Frick.
Dropping package.
This is good because then they won't call in the drop at spawn
Requesting
or at
orbital
extra.
strike.
Firing gas strike.
Dropping package.
On, south.
I'm pretty sure my character is calling the ships bots.
I think that's a known bug.
Whoa.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry. Activating jump pack. Throwing grenade. Bag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Ah, 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 ah. Don't you dare charge that beam at me.
Minus 2 minutes.
I'm gonna cheese up here as long as I can.
New mag.
Frick.
I swear, if I don't take those out, they get the thing off every single time.
Calling in orbital
They're
strike.
so bright and purple. I don't understand how people miss them.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
There you go. That should take care of those.
That's empty.
You know what? Yeah. No, no. Frack.
Calling in orbital strike. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Damn it.
Throwing grenade.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh, alrighty then.
That was easy. Level 8?
Yeah, easy peasy. EZ PZ.
Democracy prevails once more.
Alright. I'm getting the hang of it once more.
We're diving.
We're diving. Just
Chat, get up and stretch and drink some water.
Yeah, I was about to say I need to go grab something. Well, rather stir my food and then restart it.
Welcome
Because I
back.
haven't eaten today
Democracy's
because
reach extends a
roleplay
bit
and
further
diving.
thanks to you.
Who's gonna have I'm the kind of diver that's like, hey yo, where my hug at?
Allied destroyer has left squadron. How long have the Illuminate been planning this? Probably since they were eradicated.
Okay. I don't think we can switch to level 8 on account of we're starting a mission. Can we increase it?
It is the Illuminate.
Oh, because we're in the middle of an operation?
Comes next.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually.
The Kraken has been drawn from the deep.
Yeah, we can.
Now it can be slain.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Man, all of these are ass. All of these planetary defense missions are ass. They're all the same. Evacuate colonists, free colony. Alright, let's do free colony.
Mission coordinates locked.
This will be my last one on account of the lumbago.
On account of
Get away from my
Orbital thrusters.
synchronized.
Do you think we're going anywhere until I get my hell pod?
Can you not get in your hell pod on account of the lumbago?
Yeah, I got me the lumbago. My hell pod is specifically lumbago certified.
No, yeah. What is that? What does that entail?
It's got proper cushioning for my lumbago.
Hell pod launch suspended.
Look at this stature. How's I going to defend the Terminates? I mean, the Illuminates. If an I ain't got a hell pod, what supports my lumbago?
Hell divers to hell pods. Repeat. Hell divers to hell pods.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Wow. All right. Oh, this is a big city map. Ooh, he's going into the big city today. See, destroy monolith, raise the super earth, destroy rogue research. So are you thinking here, down? So here, and then we do the research lab on our way to extract? Or do you think we start here, go up, and then, you know, clockwise or counterclockwise? What is we thinking there, Miss Galaxies? Also, I heard they added new names.
New names?
Yeah. For your
like
ship.
titles?
Yeah.
Wait, for your ship?
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't see that. Wait, really?
I think so.
You think so?
I think so. It could be wrong. I don't read patch notes. I just remember hearing it. Destroyer ship name.
Oh, there's still no of the galaxy. God, it would just be so perfect.
It would. It really would. It really would. That's, what is it? Mother of the Stars right now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Why does yours just say SES?
What? It says SES Claw of the People.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Which, you know, is they just painted the W, they just painted the M upside down. All right, we're gonna start here, go up, sweep, and then back down. I'm gonna bring the napalm barrage on account of I just like the way it looks.
Oh yeah. Do you have all your ship upgrades?
I don't think I do. I think I'm still missing a couple. Sorry, I forgot what I wanna run. You know what? I think I'll bring the flamethrower once more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Are we so back?
Yep. We're so back. We're gonna dive. I'm gonna dive.
I find the "it's so over, we're so back" thing for games so funny. Because it's like, yeah, that's how live service development cycles work, man.
I mean, there's a lot of games that are considered dead but still have, you know, entertainment value somewhere. Like the fact that StarCraft, you know, still has an active professional scene is kind of wild, considering it's a 13-year-old game at this point.
Uh-oh. Everything's fine.
Everything's computer.
That's empty. I like. Sweet liberty, my arm.
Okay, I got a little too cocky.
Found something.
Jarvis, shit my pants.
Requesting orbital.
Right away.
New mag.
Outpost destroyed.
Commencing the pants shitting protocol.
Seth, are you on like private?
No, I just forgot to throw down an SOS again.
Yeah, but like, nobody's joining our shit. You sure you're not on like friends only or whatever?
I might be. It's very much possible. Oh, ah! I just got like cross juked by these phoenixes.
Oh, you got fucking Obama, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a precision strike.
Bro, everything happens so much.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for level 8.
Well, the only way you're gonna be ready is if you play it.
Right.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
There's so much air traffic in level 8 as opposed to the earlier levels. Jesus! The second I see the blue, I start freaking out. I'm like, oh god, which way did I go?
Democracy has landed.
Trying to shoot those things head on is it's a little difficult.
Requesting
They move so
advanced
fast.
weaponry. Sending in an eagle. Fire in the hole. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I live for now.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Okay, this is. I think he sold it right. This is definitely a lot more intense. It's not necessarily more difficult, but like, yeah, intense is the right word, as opposed to difficult. Because the enemies don't feel unkillable. It just feels like they overwhelm you.
Reinforcing.
Yeah. Well, you also gotta. I mean, you're off on your own right now.
I was trying to get back to you guys. I was trying to get back to y'all.
Reporting to the front. Let's reload.
You are in the meteor. Seth, you're standing in the meteor. getting nowhere fast right now. We're just cycling through all the fucking.
Just burning through everything.
We're just hitting every. Yeah, we're just hitting every fucking dropship call in and not doing any objectives.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying LDAT.
Requesting fortification.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tech pack inbound.
That barrage killed a whole whopping total of 3 of them. Let's go, we up. Whoa!
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Hey, good to see you dropping in. Oh.
Do you have another weapon?
Yeah, no.
What's your support weapon?
It's a machine gun that's out of ammo.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. You know what your primary is, right?
Yep.
You know that does like no damage, right?
The Liberator concussive?
Yeah. You know that's just for crowd control, right?
Oh, no, I didn't know that. I'm like laying into these things, hoping to. Oh, we're in the pass. Okay, so don't run this again.
It's good for crowd control, but you don't want to be shooting those flesh mobs with it. It's not going to do any damage. We can do the lab last when we go over there.
Do we have a resupply? Oh.
There's some up here. See to our left on the map?
Yeah.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters.
God.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Don't call. Okay.
I fucking tried to stim him, and instead I pressed his fucking backpack.
Objective near your position.
Calling down fortifications.
Seth, go get those.
Reinforcing.
Squid outpost spotted.
They remind me of tanks.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Objective completed.
Requesting air support.
Oh.
Thanks, MD. I need stim. Calling down supplies. Reloading.
No! 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 I tried so hard to survive that.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. Orbital inbound. New mag.
That's so upsetting. I did everything in my power to not die. I locked in. Okay. Fucking freaking game, dude.
Reinforcing. Let's reload.
God, we're so cooked.
We are cooked. Chat, how cooked are we? I'm just background noise for everyone at this point. Hey, super credits. All right, it isn't a total loss.
What's background noise?
My stream, me. Because I said, chat, are we cooked?
Oh, you're doing that thing where you like self-deprecate about your stream.
Yeah. I don't think it's
I want to watch
self-deprecating.
this guy. He's fun.
Oh yeah.
He talks about how much he sucks all the time.
Hell yeah.
You have ignited the torches of liberty.
Hell yeah, I do.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Backpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
You think this guy's gonna reinforce our teammate?
I don't think so.
It's got it,
But
right?
it's also our last reinforce.
Activating jump
It's like died right next to him.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Tactical asset near your position.
Found something.
Given our reinforcement budget, I do be thinking we should just YOLO to extract.
Found something. Package acquired.
That doesn't sound very democratic.
You could. I just went off this planet.
Throwing grenade.
Dropping package.
In the sky. Have a taste of democracy.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Whoa. That was a hell of a lob.
Freedom.
Requesting air support.
What a nice cup of liberty. To the skies. Going down the line.
Bro, I believe so hard right now.
Going down a support weapon.
It's not Jover?
Reloading. Get some. Get some.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh, oops. My fire pods seem to have killed. Oh no. Oh, this is it.
Calling in reinforcements.
You play too goddamn much. Whew. It's a good that I have such good trigger discipline. Then, like, how are people constantly running in front of my gun while I'm shooting? It's like y'all are untrained.
Look, I was sent to Mars. I was trained for 48 hours, and I was sent to the front lines. All right. What do you want from me? How many hours do I actually have in this game?
Activating jump pad.
I have 130 hours in this game, and I'm this ass. Jesus. Whew.
Maybe it's like DVD where people say you gotta have 2,000 hours to be good. I think that's the dumbest shit. I think that's the dumbest fucking shit ever.
Do you? I think it's.
I think it's stupid as hell. I think people heavily overvalue just how difficult of a game DVD is to play.
There's the same like sentiment for Apex Legends.
Apex makes even less sense. At least DVD has the excuse of being a game that is very atypical, that doesn't have a whole lot of skills to transfer between games. But it is not. See, my thing is, I think people talk about it from the perspective of people who aren't like trying to learn the game. Because if you just go into DVD and you don't like make any attempt to have any sort of directed learning, then yeah, I guess maybe it makes sense that it might make sense to say, oh, it takes you a long time to learn. But if you like, there's so much resources and stuff out there to teach you how to loop, how to move your camera around and shit. You know, there's just like, if you like actually just go wanting to learn how to play the game, I think it's stupid to say that you need thousands of hours to be good. It is not that complicated.
When I first started playing Apex, I was told that I wouldn't fundamentally understand the game until about 300 hours in.
It's a fucking BR, dude. Like, I don't, like, the hardest part about learning stuff like that is learning all the various characters and how they interact with each other and stuff. Once you learn that and like maps, then you're, what is hard? It's a fucking FPS game, man. Like, I don't, people vastly overestimate. I don't know if they want to feel like special, like my thing is so hard to do or whatever, but well, people like vastly overestimate this.
Well, with Apex, they're like I don't hold Apex in high regard anymore. I actually think the game is pretty dookie, but as far as Apex goes, like the maps are always changing. Not only are the maps always changing, but gun balance is always changing. More so gun balance. You gotta learn spray patterns. You gotta learn everyone's abilities, and I think Apex is a pretty high skill game because you also have to learn movement. You gotta learn. You gotta have gun knowledge. You gotta have character knowledge. Like there's a lot. Yeah,
but you wouldn't say you need to play for 2,000 hours to even start being good at this game, right?
No. I do think that there's definitely, it depends on how quickly it clicks with you, but there is definitely a ramp up period if you're learning the game.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people say that about Dead by Daylight. Like, it's Dead by Daylight. Come on, like.
It's running simulator.
There's a lot of skills to learn beyond like individual skills, individual like killer abilities, and developing skills with individual killers and stuff. But it is ridiculous to say you need 2,000 hours to start getting good at the game. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Never mind. I'm not gonna double down. I can't commit to the bet.
Weak.
I'm not committing to the bit. Only because I know that it's a game you enjoy. And
it's a difficult game. It takes a lot. It does take a lot of. It's a difficult game to get into because of the lack of.
That was freaking stems right there, man. What the hell? Well, no. Yeah. No, I agree. There's definitely some skill involved, but I would always deduce it to running simulator because I couldn't really wrap my head around like the mechanics or how they're relevant beyond running. What up, Lexi?
Yeah, it can be difficult to get into just because of the lack of overlapping skills. It's definitely a game that has way less things in common with other games,
I have 92 hours in DBD. That's it. I got it in 2020. Last time I played it was almost one whole year ago. I'd be willing to download it. Every so often I'll download it and play it and remember why I don't like it and why I don't play it anymore. But sometimes you just need those reminders.
I've been on my my 6-month DVD break for like a year now. I think.
I gotta send you a video I made when I first started streaming, because when I first started streaming I was a DBD and Rocket League streamer. I play an hour of DBD and then I do an hour of Rocket League, and that was my stream, 3 times a week. And I hated DBD. I hated it. I just played it because it had a pretty niche community, and it was it wasn't terrible, I just didn't know, and I had a group of friends to play with, so it wasn't too hard to kind of like just lean on it, you know? And then I realized I hated it. I just came to the realization one day, I can't stand this game. And then I became an Apex streamer, and then I discovered roleplay. And it's been downhill ever since. Okay, I really wish you could see my POV. Because you look like you're just about to slide off that rock.
What can I say? I like to min-max my positioning.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, I live. All right, guys, I'm here from Mars. I'm ready to kill all them. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry.
I forgot about your stupid fucking.
I'm so sorry. I also forgot about my stupid booster. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I almost screwed that one up, didn't I?
It was this conversation about the balance and stuff, and people were like, this one guy's like, yeah, if you bring such and such, you're just griefing your team because it's so bad and yada yada. And you know, I had of course had to be like, no, you just aren't very good because you can run anything and be just fine. I run goofy shit all the time, yada yada. But I did have to agree that the the firebomb L booster was maybe a little bit griefing.
Yeah, maybe I should get rid of it. Look at that beautiful barrage in the
check it
background.
out. We won. Check it out.
Hey, we did it. We did it.
I told you.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Oh, I'm excited to see how this plays out. Joel better not let us down, man. Let them get to Super Earth.
Let them?
Yeah, let them get to Super Earth. Let's stop them on our doorstep. You know? For the story purposes, all right? Sometimes you gotta lose. Sometimes you gotta take it out. These divers need to stop having such a W mentality and learn to lose.
Welcome back. Well done.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
I'm out of here. See you later, diver.
Bye.
Liberty speed to you. All right, y'all. Well, we're gonna that was fun. Give it up for Galaxy Mom, everyone, who was on a tear streaming for a while and then stopped. So hopefully she gets back to it. She's very talented at streaming. Very, very chill, doesn't get tilted. Unlike me, I'm mad at everything all the time. 100p. Now I'm just gonna check and see if there's any roleplay to be had, and by checking to see if there's any roleplay to be had, I'm gonna check and see if Gordo has any texts, and if he doesn't, I'm going to scream. No. Previous connection still active. Blah. Restart your game. And if he doesn't, then I'm gonna just end the stream because I've only got about an hour and a half anyway. Like, this stream has been so good. I really do appreciate you. Please wait 20 seconds before reconnecting. Okay. This stream's been really good. Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out. Hope you've been enjoying it. I'm gonna dive. Unscripted.gg Grand Theft Auto V. Why is it saying a previous connection still active? Frick! Okay. How's everyone's day going? Cool. As you can see, I went through a period of just kind of hopping through servers. This playlist is kind of growing on me. All right. All right, fools, it's time, man. Let's see what Gordo's gonna get up to today, man. For real, fool. All right. Okay, so, well, I guess we're just gonna have to figure it out then, ain't we? No money, negative money. I've got pocket wiped. Forgot about that. Oh god, it's so hard to find motivation to keep playing when you get pocket wiped, but we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find the motivation, man. Hey, you alright there, man? You doing alright? You okay? Stopping in the middle of the road like that? Kinda crazy, fool. right, well. Let's see. Let's see what skill trees should we give to Gordo? Purple changed to unscripted because of some stuff that happened with the owners, so they had to rebrand. But I got unbanned, and here I am. I'm big. Congratulations. Thank you. I was really happy to get back. I just haven't had the same drive to do 5M roleplay as I did when I first, got banned. Let me try something. Hang on. Just bear with me, you guys. 2 seconds. All right, that didn't work. Okay, I don't know what traits to give him, but anyway, let's go get our money up. I guess that's one thing we could do. We're
What we agreed on. Don't worry. When we get back to the office, there will be
Best shit about the army was traveling. Yep.
Can't see it. Excuse me, officer. Hey, 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 damn, hey.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, it's I don't want to go past this. Oh, never mind. I can't go past this. Sorry. Hey, how's it going?
Howdy. I hope you're having a good day.
Howdy. Yeah. You know, I can't complain. I'm actually here to bum some money from some cops, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, some fools around my pockets, and I'm trying to get a job at the tow company, but I just need a little bit of change, you know. Don't tell them though.
How much are you short?
I don't know. I don't know how much it costs to rent a tow truck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm hoping if I come and bum money off of them, you know, and I'm like, hey, I'll pay you back. You know, they'll lend me the money, and then, you know, and then they'll feel the sympathy and then call me when they need a tow, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I heard from the guy that runs the dispatch here right now that the tows are about $307 per tow.
I'm only, let's see.
Oh
I'm
no,
only,
that's what you get for towing a car.
not
Not renting the tow truck.
Well, okay, well, sure. I'm down pretty astronomically, lady. So, what are you doing here? Are you here for like an interview or like?
I was just going to turn in a resume.
Oh, all right. What are you looking to do? If you don't mind me asking, I mean, of course.
Now, when I was 16, I was nearly mugged in an alleyway, and there was this really nice officer lady who came and saved me. And I figured if I could do something like that, it would make somebody else's life a little easier, and then that would in turn make them want to do something, make the world better, and it just makes this little circle of happiness, you know?
Like Batman.
Well, without the beating everybody up.
Well, that was like Batman's whole thing is, you know, the commissioner was like, hey, I'm sorry your parents died. Here's a blanket and some hot cocoa. And then, you know, then Batman turned into Batman. So, you know, I don't, you know, I know I just met you and everything. I don't want to like, what's the word? I don't want to like, you know, presume too much, but do you have like the temperament to be a cop? You know, can you yell at someone and demand that they do what you're telling them to do?
Well, I've never really done nothing like this before. I guess I could try real quick. You think, would you like to be my mock criminal?
Sure. Hey, lady, I'm gonna stab this fool if you don't let me into my car with the Los Santos special, because I'm uncreative and uninspired.
Now, you, sir, that is an illegal.
Whoa!
And I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
Whoa, lady, calm down. Oh, this lady's crazy.
That's an illegal thing you're doing.
Oh.
And I'm gonna have to detain you. This is a lawful order.
Oh, no, not the crazy redhead. Hey, I want to talk to any other cop other than this crazy redhead, man. Yeah, no, I think you got it. I think you do pretty good.
Thank you. You yelled pretty loud though, and it spooked me a little.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I wonder if they even know we're here. Maybe we should call
Hey!
that non.
Hey, is anyone here? Hey! I need a cop up front, man! Come on now, fool! Alright, well, if they don't know, now they know.
Oh, somebody's coming.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, yo, what's up? Oh, man, your hair is like a... It looks like you're wearing rainbow sorbet on your head, man.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Any
Damn.
officers? Damn, dude, I gotta find out where the hell my car is. I think it got stolen.
Damn.
I think ain't there that non-emergency line you can call?
Yeah, I tried that and they just never fucking answer.
You know, I think you'd probably be better off at La Mesa PD because I think that's where the dispatch is, and they could probably take your information and all that, man.
That's a good idea. I'll go check that out. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. That's hey.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
I'm like some food just ran my pockets. I'm like in dire need of cash. Can you help a fool down on his luck?
Yeah, here. That's all I got on me. Here you go.
Oh, that should be enough. Hey, man. Hey, good looking out. Hey, no, bring it in, man. Bring it in, man. Bring it in, man. Yeah. Let me just dap you up for.
Yeah. Just dap me up, man.
Yeah. Just dap me up. Just dap me up.
Just dap me up, bro.
Hey, bring it in, man.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey, good looking for.
No problem, brother. Go get some food on me. Enjoy.
Hey, I will. Yeah, so like maybe La Mesa PD. I think this is where like they process the dirty criminals in La Mesa, like where they kind of just sit on their asses, you know?
Where's that one?
It's just around the corner. Actually, just walk there from there. I can give you directions if you like.
Is that police station that's off Popular Street?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. All right. What was your name?
Harper.
Harper.
Yeah.
All right. Well, nice to meet you, Harper. Yeah. Hopefully, paths cross, but like in a good way, you know. And if they don't go as crazy on me as you did, I don't think they'll let you through the academy acting crazy like that, man.
Thank you. It was really scary. I don't like yelling at people, but I will.
Yeah, no, I get it. I don't like yelling at people too. I just do it because I'm obnoxious, you know?
Oh. Well, if you don't like it, why do you do it?
I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta let the monster out, you know? You gotta be like, hey, I'm asserting myself, man.
Well, I think I'm gonna go and see if there are any officers down there at the place you said.
Yeah, La Mesa PD, just around the corner.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I think I'm done bumming too, so nice to meet you, Harper. Hey, fool, can you help a fool down on his luck? Some fools are in my pockets. I'm just looking for some spare change, man.
I ain't got any spare change, sorry.
Alright. No, it's alright. Okay, thank you, man. Well, I guess I can go see how much rental tow truck rent. Hey, tow truck man!
What?
How much is it to rent one of these, man?
Like $600.
$600? Fuck. Okay. All right. Thank you, man.
Okay.
I said thank you, man.
Oh, you didn't say anything, man.
Oh, I said thank you. Sorry, thank you. Hey! Hey!
Hey, you! It's been way too long.
Purple changed ownership and moved the server to... Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, you know, I'm sorry to, like, wave you down like this, but you wouldn't happen to have, like, any spare change, would you, man?
Let's see. I got a couple bucks on me. One sec.
Alright, I appreciate it. Yeah, some fools are in my pockets. I'm trying to get back on my feet, fool.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Oh, hey! Hey, you look like you got some money. Alright, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey! Hey! Ah, that's what I run away. Yeah, they took like $4 grand off of me, dude. All right, okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're just $200 short. Hey! Got robbed? Yeah. Yeah, the other day by that one dude.
What the hell that was? They're blocking off the car.
Yeah, by the one dude, and I just never logged back into Gordo. I'm playing him now because I'm waiting for some potential RP to happen, but I don't know if it will, so, you know. But here we is. So I'm not showing up on the Discord streaming list. I wonder if I'm showing up on the Haas route. Okay, I am. Alright, well, I guess I'm not showing up on one, at least I'm showing up on the other. I just love going, hey! Hey! Oh, man. Hearing someone say howdy in GTA is so jarring because I'm like, fuck, I can't say howdy or I'm gonna lose my mind. If I say howdy, I'm cooked. Oh, hello there. Howdy. What guy robbed you? One of the guys from the block. Yeah. Yeah, they, yeah, he just took like $3 grand out of my pocket, a gun, my handgun and my sniper rifle. If I see him again, I am gonna stab him for it. They didn't drop you off the tower by your head? Nah, I mean, yeah. But they did try to take Gordo's legs. Chainsaw? Yeah, they had a chainsaw. Oh, look, there they are. Speak of the devil.
Hola, why you're still? He's okay. I cleaning.
Hey, hola, man. Hey, you're doing a great job, fool. Hola.
Hola. I appreciate you so much. You are
Hey, you got any money?
You got like $500. Yeah, I'd be working real hard.
Can I have like 200 of it?
Why?
Because some fools robbed me and I'm trying to get back on my feet.
Okay, here you go.
I appreciate it. It's gonna let me get a tow truck.
You don't forget about me. Maybe when you become big shot, maybe help me get me out of this business. Okay. Here you go.
Hey, you can get out of this business any day you like. I believe in you, all right? But we all gotta start somewhere, all right? See?
Yeah.
See,
building
señor?
up work ethic right now.
See. All right.
You be good, okay?
All right.
And I'll be here cleaning, making things look nice for you. Yeah. Be careful. There are some broken wires and shit around, so be careful. With the fire hazard.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for.
Bye-bye. Adios.
Adios, amigo. What a nice guy. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, cool. I got enough for a tow truck. Oh, that's not ominous or anything. Just in time for restart. Alright, I guess Gordo's gonna be a tow truck driver for a minute. Oh, I should go put on a tow truck uniform, shouldn't I? Hey, hermano towing! Best towing in the fucking state, fool. Yo, Lexi, thanks for gifting a sub to Dubby. Big juice. Yeah, I know nobody wears one, but I want to. It's more of a, I don't have to, I just want to. Let's see, 2515. Oh, what was my room number? It was 2515. All right. Yeah. So have a uniform in your room already? Yep, sure do. Got everything in my room. Yeah, Lexi, thank you so much for the gift. You actually got me up to 10 subs. I haven't been up to 10 subs in a while. So that was very nice of you, and I appreciate it, bud. Hope you've been doing well. I really do. So, I'm finally on a consistent streaming schedule again, which is really nice. It's actually been really freaking nice being on a consistent schedule again. Okay. Gonna be nice playing Gordo again regularly. What do you mean right? What do you mean right? Wait, what was that right about? Right. Do they not have high-vis vests? Oh, it doesn't have a name. Okay. Nice RP, bud. Thanks. Future wants to get hell yeah. Get Billy's baked beans. We'll go with this one. You gotta get a different jacket now. Yep. Just busting my balls. I know. Don't worry, dog. I think we've known each other long enough. I ain't gonna take nothing personal. Mm. Alright, now we can just go to the towing depot and once we get there, we'll just wait for restart. And yeah. I might hop over to Red M really quick, just to see if Bart has any telegrams. Thursday, the famine, you are heading to a wedding for nice. Sounds like fun. Weddings are a good time. Damn, why is there so much junk just laying around? Why are people dropping their hotel cards? Man, what the heezy? Because it's probably the old. Oh, true. Okay. Hot take: the old mall and hotel setup was miles and away better than this new one. I hate this new one with a passion. The old one was so much better. The mall was like a really, really good hub. Same I mean, it is, but it also isn't, you know, like the businesses aren't player owned. You know, if people want to go to like Cluck and Bell or Burger Shot or something, they got to go to the old mall. I don't know. I just think the old mall was better for interaction. I do see a lot of people RPing as hotel workers. I have seen that. I do think that that's pretty cool. All right, how much is it? $610? Okay, all right, I do have enough. All right, when is restart? 10 minutes? Yeah. Well, the new one has Barney's, so that's pretty good. I'd imagine towing is pretty competitive. I mean, I've already seen like several tow trucks out and about.
And you got so emotional, you almost hit this man. Ow! It's cause and effect, buddy. Cause and effect.
I have no idea what's happening there, but I am so invested. Nine minutes. I'm gonna hop over to Allie really quick, see if she has any texts or anything. I've got like an hour left. Maybe I shouldn't wait to restart. I think I've been streaming for 6 hours now. No, I think I need to call it. I think for my sake, I need to call it. Goodness. How have I been streaming for so long? Oh yeah, Allie got a bike, so she's in her leathers. So she could go on a ride. Alright, while we wait for server restart, I'm just gonna pop open Red Dead, but in the meantime, I'll be on Unscripted tomorrow. We got enough for a tow truck, so that's fine. Let me say hello to y'all. What up, gang? Boom. There we go. What's up, gang? Goodness. All right, it's been 6 hours. I'm exhausted. I worked, then I came home, and then I immediately streamed. Now it's time for me to go get some rest before I go back to work and do it again. I'm going to find someone to raid out. In the meantime, boop. All right. I didn't realize I looked like shit. I'm going to see if there's anyone. I know exactly who I'm raiding out to. Go check this guy out. Slum Kids on top. They're doing some really good shit over there. It is a Gold Rush streamer, so, you know, take that for what it is. But guys, until next time, thank you all for coming through, hanging out, chatting, vibing, lurking. I might not even stream tomorrow. Might just take the day off to go do grindy shit or fucking just role play or game off stream. I don't know. If I am live tomorrow, I'll be playing Red Dead 2 story mode. Till next time, catch y'all later. Love y'all platonically as a friend in a video game in Minecraft. Deuces!